We got Abby in the chat. What's up? Yep, we're almost at 25,000 followers. Subscribers. I like how it's subscribers on YouTube, but everything else says followers. And if you say subscriber on anything else, it means you pay for it, except for YouTube. What's my opinion on Les Pauls? I think those, in my opinion, are the only Gibsons worth picking up. Flying V's are great. SGs have some good qualities to them. I mean, every other guitar is pretty good too. They like the designs, but Gibson as a company, man, I don't know, man. They're kind of weird, but I do like Les Pauls. That's what I like. All right, and then let me move that out of the way. We'll put that right there. Yeah. Jacob says, you ever use a Digitech whammy pedal? Yeah, I did. I've used them before. They're really cool. I have like a knockoff one that I don't like, but I use it on the show because it was cheap. But it's got that. It's got a pretty cool effect to it. It actually works a little too well in some ways, but it also has like kind of a delay to it, and I don't like it. Todd says, any featherweight tonight? Yeah, dude. You guys act like I'm in charge of what we play on the show. It's whatever you guys want to play. If you send a donation, you can hear any song that's up there. You are so funny, dude. That's like going to a restaurant and being like, or like McDonald's and be like, hey, hamburgers? Any hamburgers? Like, yeah, we can do hamburgers. All right, just making sure. Blake says, did you use that one on the other? No, I did not. I did not use that on the Blank song. Normal says, any tips on making lyrics for songs? Just be honest, man. Whatever you want to write about, even if it doesn't make sense. If you want to write about something specific, go specific. If you want to make something really vague and obtuse and weird, then do that. Whatever you want to do. The Works of Abby says, isn't your new album on vinyl? The newest one, yes. Great question. Yeah, the newest album's on vinyl, but the Unplugged album that's coming up, I don't know if that's going to be on vinyl. We'll see. I don't know. Dude, this thing sounds so good. It's one of my favorite sounding guitars I've ever owned. Blake says, Pat, I got another person to listen to files. Thank you for whoever subscribed. Who'd you get to listen to? They're like, we're not like everyone else. Oh, they like that song? That's funny. I don't even play it on the show. Your therapist? You were like, hey, you should check out this band. What if they were like, this band sucks? That'd be awful. Todd says, so do you like bands, 80s bands like Skid Row? I've never really listened to a lot of 80s bands, honestly. For some reason, I just completely missed the 80s boat, dude. So there's a lot of like people that come on the show and they'll ask for a band, and I'll be like, I have no idea who that is. Basically, it goes for me, it's like 60s and 70s, good. Some stuff from the 80s is great. You got the Smiths, you got the Cure, you got your AC/DC, that Back in Black came out in the 80s. You got Prince. You got a lot of great stuff in the 80s, but not all of it I've listened to. Iron Maiden, great band. Metallica, 80s. But I don't know. Yeah, I've missed a lot of the other bands. Basically, if it's hair metal besides Iron Maiden, I like Iron Maiden a lot. But yeah, besides Iron Maiden, just a lot of those bands. Like I listened to Scorpions for the first time this year. Silence says, any Pink Floyd? Love Pink Floyd. Don't know how to play any on the show because they're really, really long songs, but some great music. If I didn't care for you, and I didn't care for me. Great stuff, man. Dude, such a great band. I get that. That's a good one. Pink Floyd is so good. I can't play a whole song to save my life, but they got some great stuff. They got that. Oh, did Hanukkah start today? Should we play a song? What should we play? You guys got a song choice you guys want to hear? See, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, like the songs are great. Pink Floyd's awesome, but if we add a single Pink Floyd song to the show, that's like a quarter of the show. Yeah, let's see if we get to 25,000 subs tonight. I don't think we will, but Hanukkah starts Sunday night? Oh, okay. I did not know that. I never know when that starts. The ocean? You get that. I can't remember how to play it, actually. I don't know a whole lot of... I love Led Zeppelin, but I don't know how to play a whole lot of the ocean. Singing in the sunshine, loving in the rain, singing in the moonshine. Dude, they're great. Yeah. Dude, let's play... Wait, yeah, what song should we play? What do you guys got? Let's play a song, man. Let's play some music! If you guys are just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing music tonight, but... If you guys want to specifically request a whole song, super chat me a request, $5, play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Otherwise, I'll just play a couple riffs. Doing some riffs for you, man. We're playing some music for you. You know what I've been learning recently? I've been learning how to play this song. Been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. It's a great song, dude.
For you, lots of people talking, few of them know. Soul of a woman was created below.
Yeah, I got to finish learning that song. I used to know it. I used to know how to play it. But then I forgot it. I got to relearn it, man. Yeah, I used to do the octave thing he would do. Here it goes. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to do something like that. It's pretty fun. But I got to remember how to do it. No one's got any questions? Nobody got any songs they want to hear? What are you guys? You guys crazy. You guys will join a live chat. You'll be like, just play some stuff, man. I don't care what you do. You got it. Somebody's got it. Dire Maker. That's one of the only Led Zeppelin songs I don't really like. It's a good song, but I don't like it that much. Oh, In the Light's good. You got that. Something like that. Oh, dude, In the Light's so good. You gotcha. Oh, we got Joe. We got Joe Sharkey. Hey, what's up, buddy? Want to get started with 1979? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 1979. Smashing Pumpkins. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Can I play Master of the Puppets? Well, it doesn't matter now because we're playing 1979 from Smashing Pumpkins. Because we got a $5 donation from our friend Joe Sharkey. What's up? All right. Yeah. If you guys want to hear a song, you're always welcome to send me a super chat or PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Play a whole song for you. It goes a little something like this. Shakedown 1979. Cool kids never have the time. Live wire right up off the street. You and I should breathe. Gin bug skipping like a stone. with the headlights pointed at the dawn. We shall never see an end to it all. Don't even give. Shake these zipper blues. We don't know. Swear our bones are rest to dust, I guess. Gone and absorbed to the earth below. Double cross vacant the board. Hey, that's me. Then I'm sure it's what we have in store. Morphine, city slipping juice, Tennessee. We don't even care. Restless as we are, feel the pull. Then 1,000 gets for some men and the shore lights towns below faster than speed the sound, faster than the go, leave the sound though. Steen never knew the rules. I'm down with the freaks and ghouls. No apologies that may be made. I know you better than you fake it. See, we don't even care. Shake these zipper blues. We don't know. Swear our bones are best debts, I guess. Gone and absorbed to the earth below. Style treats urgency now. As you see, it's now and now surround. All right, everybody, that was some Smashing Pumpkins for you. Hey, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button if you guys are having a good time here tonight. Sorry, my guitar started going out of the... Did you guys notice that? Anyone notice that? My guitar started fading away. Yeah, there's a cable. So one of these cables is messing up. Hold on, let me try and mess with my pedal board for a second. It's you. I think I found the problem. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But all right, thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Sharky, asking for 1979 on the show, sending us a donation. Your donations help out the show, bud. So thank you so much. We got a couple donations during that song, didn't we? Let me check this out. We had Bentley. He said Sultans of Swing. Dire Straits, amazing song. Don't know how to play it. Yeah, I feel bad for you. You said Man Who Sold the World instead. We can do that. We can do that. Man Who Sold the World. Absolutely, we can do that. All right, let's do this. Thank you guys again. Everyone say thank you to Bentley. Say thank you to Jay Sharkey. Helping out the show, man. Let's do this. rest upon the stair. Spoke of once and when, although I wasn't there. Said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for farmland, years and years around. I gazed the stare. We walked a million years. I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Tap that screen! Who knows? Not me. If you know, tap that screen. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. That was a David Bowie song. And I'm Patrick Gnarly. What's going on, everybody? You guys doing okay out there? Yeah, we got some new people on the show. Hey, if you're new here, let me know where you're from. Let me know where you're from. We got a whole bunch of new people on the show, so it's always nice to see where people are from. Well, all around the world, people watch the show, have a good time, rock and roll. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you guys want to hear something, if you want to talk to me, you're more than welcome to say something in the chat. But if you really want to hear a whole song, super chat me a request, $5, play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. That last song brought to you by Bentley. Sounds like an advertisement for like football, you know, like NFL or something. This show brought to you by Bentley. Thank you so much, Jay Sharkey. All right. Nobody else? Carlos, you're from Portugal? I remember that. Reed, you're from West Virginia? Do you live near Seneca Rocks? Do you know where Seneca Rocks is in West Virginia? I have climbed that with my good friend Steve. Shout out to Steve. Stevie P. Yeah, he took me up there. He was leading. I was following. Bentley says, "What's the hardest song for you to play?" I don't know, man. I have no clue. I'll tell you what, though. We did have to take one song off the show because people requested it so much towards the end of the night. It just destroyed my voice. That would be Passenger from Deftones and Tool. Every time I'd play that song, people would be like, "Can you play Passenger?" It'd be like the very end of the show, and I'd be like, "Oh, no, my voice is shot. I can't do this." Because I played for like 3 or 4 hours a night. We got Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Welcome to the show, buddy. A lot of Brazilians watch the show. Did you guys know that? You're about an hour from Seneca Rocks. I was there. I have pictures on the top of that mountain. If you guys don't know what Seneca Rocks is, this is really cool. Rock. It's like a mountain. It's like a big old rock face, but it's really thin. Like you get to the top of it and you put your arms out, you are wider than the peak of that mountain. It's really cool. Well, it's not really a mountain necessarily, but it's a bunch of rocks. But it's really cool. You should look it up. It's in Fallout 76 as well. I was playing that game and I was like, I've been here. This looks nothing like it, but I've been here. Yeah, West Virginia is really pretty. What else is in West Virginia? I don't know. Anybody ever been to West Virginia? Bentley says, Lounge Act? Why are you sending $2? Lounge Act. I can play Lounge Act. Why are you sending $2? What's up with that? I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be shitty. But it's $5 super chats. I'll tell you why, too. I'll tell you why. 2 reasons. 1, anytime somebody sends a donation on the show, YouTube takes 30% of that, which is fine. YouTube is doing pretty good. I like YouTube. They take 30% of that. So if you think about it that way, it's a pretty big chunk of that. So if you send the $3, that's fine too. But $5 becomes about $3 when you do that. So it's about even. But they also hold on to it for a whole month, which is like, ugh, that's not good. I don't like that. I wish they would do it every 2 weeks, but they hold on to the donation for a whole month. So that's why we try to incentivize people to do PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Super chats are cool, but it costs a little more because it's a little more inconvenient for the show. But it helps out still. Matt says, you look like Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfie. You think so? I think we just both have facial hair and long hair. Because if you go by that logic, I look like Dave Grohl. I look like Mankind. I look like Q from, Impractical Jokers. I look like Kurt Russell. I look like anybody with a beard, long hair. Apparently, I look like him. But I don't think any of those people actually look that much alike. You know what I mean? That'd be like saying you look like going up to every blonde woman and being like, you look like every blonde woman who's ever existed. It's like, not really. I don't know about that, Chief. But I understand what you're saying. Bailey, you still want to hear Lounge Act? I can play it for you. You send the rest of that donation, I will play it, man. Reed says, Patty, you excited for Christmas? I am. I'm excited, man. I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of supermodels. Well, bunch. Really just one. Your mom feels like multiple supermodels to me. Nobody has any other song requests? All right. Well, if you guys got questions, you let me know. Bailey, you spent... Hold on. Let me make this clear. You spent $7 both times when you could have just sent a $5. You could have sent $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to save you some money, man. I will absolutely play Lounge Act for you, though. No worries. Let me pull this up. Lounge Act. Everyone say thank you to Bentley helping out the show. That's right. Powered by Bentley. Let's do this. We got Lounge Act coming up. Nirvana, my favorite band. Love playing some Nirvana for the show. All right, let me switch guitars real quick because it's in a different tuning. Any Nirvana fans out there? Blake, you're a super fan. Do you have every record? I'm a super fan too. I'm a super duper fan. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. We're going to play a Lounge Act for you. Hope you enjoy. Truth, covenant security. I can't let you smother me. Like to put a card in word. Trading off, taking turns. Don't regret a thing, 'cause I got this friend you see. Makes me feel that I wanted more. I could still, I'll rest myself where I should. I'll go out of my way, but I still spend on you. Don't tell me what I want to hear. Afraid I've never known fear. Experience anything you need. I'll keep fighting jealousy. Tell this fucking daughter I got this friend you see. Makes me feel that I wanted more. I could still, I'll rest myself where I should. I go out of my way, but I still feel on you. Truth, God, insecurity. I can let you smother me. Like to put a gun in when trading off and take a chance. Don't regret a thing, 'cause I got this friend you see. Makes me feel wanted more. I could still rest myself where I should. Out of my way, make you a deal. Made a pact, learn from who. And we want that new. Share what's lost, what we grew. Out of our way, through our still. Spin around you. The still. Spin around you. Spin around you. All right, everybody, that was Lounge Act for Bentley. Thank you guys so much for requesting that song. I want to say thank you to the donors. Tap that screen if you're having a good time, man. Don't forget about me. Yeah, tap that screen. Tap it up. Or, hey, subscribe to the live. We're almost to 25,000 subscribers. Will we hit it tonight? I don't know. We'll never know. If you guys got questions, let me know. If you want to talk about guitar, music, streaming, or if you have a song request, let me know in the chat. If you really want me to answer, if you really want me to play a song for you, super chat me a request. $5 to play a song for you. Or save yourself some money. $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah, we'll play something for you. You know, for 60 people in the chat, we're awfully quiet, man. Come on in the chat. What are you talking about? Where are you from? Where are you from? I like to know where people are from. I've lived all across the country. You guys know that? Did I ever tell you guys that? I've been all over the country. I've driven coast to coast 3 times. Oh, yeah. 3 times, man. Been all across the country. I've lived in a whole bunch of states. Probably been years. Probably know a little bit about it. Maybe not. Cincinnati. I was born in Toledo, man. I lived in Columbus for a while. Lived in right outside of Cleveland for a while. Definitely been to Cincinnati. Illinois. I used to live in Illinois, right outside of St. Louis. Southern Illinois, man. I used to say St. Louis, Illinois, because I was like a young kid. And I forgot that those were 2 different states. We got to Missouri and Illinois. So We got the English in the chat. Right on. We're in England. Speaking of that, we got a donation from Waylon. Give me a second here. Pull this up. We got a Cash App on the show. Let me pull this up. What do we got here? What are we shooting? It just says yay. Dude, if I could play a Kanye West song, it would probably be let's see here. Something from Life of Pablo, dude. Life of Pablo. Kanye West, insane. But dude, Life of Pablo. Before he went crazy. Great record. Look in California, feeling Minnesota. Oh, we could play Hunger Strike, dude. That's some Soundgarden. I mean, that's really Temple the Dog, but hey, you know what it is. You got that beautiful vocals. Poland. I used to work with a lady from Poland. She was very nice. Yeah, she was awesome. Her name was Asha. Bitter says, Pat, I accidentally didn't send the song. What song was it, man? You want to hear Territorial Pissings? Why'd you just put yay? You just put yay. You put Y-E. That was really funny. You were just like, yay. And then you went, yeah, send it. What was the initials? So I know it's you. What are your initials? I can pull it up. Finland? I've never been to Finland, man. I've actually never left the country. I've only the furthest out I've gone is Hawaii when I was a kid. And we got Doobie who sent us a donation asking for memory claim. We can do that. All right, I guess we'll play Territorial Pissings for you first. Bitter, thank you so much. We got Bitter Youth Band for you. You know what's funny? If you don't read that right, it just looks like bittery. That's a fun word. All right, so we're going to play Territorial Pissings first, and then we're going to play Memory Claim. If you guys got questions, if you want to ask me something, say something in the chat. Best time to do is between songs, so you're going to have to wait just a second. Have you subscribed yet? We've only got 5 people subscribed so far. We've been playing for what, half an hour? Only 5. I like it, man. But I think a couple of you not subscribed. If I had to guess.
Come on, people now.
If I was a guessing man.
Come on, your brother, everybody.
Get together, try and love one another right now. Man, when I was an alien, cultures were opinions. Gotta find a way, better way. Gotta find a way, better way. Never met a wise man. If so, it's a woman. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 Just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not after you. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 Gotta find a my man, it's me, Patrick Gnarly. We're playing music for you tonight. If you want to hear something, let me know. You can send me a super chat request, $5, play a song for you, or $3 if you want to send it off the app, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We'll play a song for you, man. But I'll tell you what, we got another song up next. We got Memory Claim from my band Finals. So if you guys have never heard any music from my band, guess what? You're about to hear some. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Here we go. I can sleep for days. Tap that screen, and I'm not even tired. It's the Bedrot anthem. And I can sleep for days. Thank you guys. 'Cause I've got no desires. Sleep for days. I'm not even tired. And I can sleep for days. I'm not even tired. You should know my yard. I would get my yard. I would get my yard. I would get my soul. Folks, that was a song called Memory Claim, if you've never heard that song before. It's a song from my band, man. Yeah, it's a song from my band Finals. You guys can listen to that anytime you want, linked in the channel description, or just go to Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, wherever you want to go. It's out there. That's the title of the album and the song. So if you look up Memory Claim, it'll pop right out. So thank you so much. We had Mr. Doobie who sent a donation for that song. Thank you so much, buddy. Anybody else want to hear a song? If you guys want to hear a riff, I'll play it for you. But super chat me a request, $5 to play a song for you, the whole thing, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. It's got to be something from the top of that list, though. I don't know every song in the world, but I know a lot. Reading Rainbow? I don't think I actually learned that last time. I think we were just messing around. Did I learn it? I can't remember. Dude, I'm just messing around right now. Nobody has questions? You guys are awfully quiet for 45 people. There's no way there's 45 people in here. I don't believe it. I think there's 3 people, and then there's 40-something bots maybe. I don't know. Can you prove it? I can't, but you could. Let me know if you're in the chat. Let me say something in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Let me know something about music that you like. Maybe your favorite band, favorite song, something like that. Give me something to shoot. Come on.
Gonna tie my baby to the railroad track, cannonball down the line. Giving that woman just one more chance. Give it to me one more time. Engineer dreaming about the line, dreaming about Casey Jones. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a shooting star. Think about broken bones. It's a love that I want. It's a love that I need. It's a love got to have. It's a love.
That's a great AC/DC song that does not get played nearly enough, but I understand. They got lots of other great songs too. Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way there's 50 people in here. No way. Come on, say something in the chat. Let me know what's going on out there. I feel like there's something wrong with the chat. Where is everybody? We got people watching. Nobody's talking. Maybe I should just change the title of the show to Playing Requests. You don't have to ask me questions. You guys can hang out in here, but I'm just curious. It's weird. Why watch a live stream if you're not going to be part of it, you know? Is that my actual backyard behind me? No, I'm inside of a house. You don't have a waterfall in your house? It's a waterfall backdrop. We got Double J who says, just got out of the hospital. Ooh, you want to hear Burn My Porch? I'll play a little bit of it for you. But I'll tell you what, just because you went to the hospital doesn't mean you can supersede everybody else. Hey, listen, man, we've had people trying all sorts of things. We have people saying like, hey, man, my cat just exploded in a refinery. Can I get a song for free? And then someone else will be like, hey, man, somebody ran over my hot dog. Yeah, it fell right out of the bun. Can I get a free song? People ask me that stuff all the time, man. I'll play a song for you. $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Or $5, Super Chat. No, it goes like...
I know she's opened up before. I know she dresses like a whore, but I like her the best, and oh no.
I don't know why you guys always do that, man. You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice, man. Anytime somebody asks me to play a song for them for free, I'm like, I'll play a little bit. Phil, you're too nice, man. Everyone say thank you to Phil. All right. So it looks like we're going to play Burn My Portrait after all. I'll tell you what, though. Next time somebody asks for something, they're trying to guilt trip me. Next time, I promise. Anybody sends a donation for them, I will be like, no. That's one of my least favorite things about the show. People being too nice to people being too mean. All right, we'll play Burn My Portrait. It's a manipulation tactic, man.
I know she's opened up before. I know she dresses like her, but I like her the best, and oh no, I've got intentions. Oh no, I've got enough to lose. Yeah, yeah. I don't need this. Can't stop feeling. It's so hopeless. Burn my portrait. Got enough to say while you're all the same, while you're all to blame. Got enough to say. Ah, ah, ah. The songs they always write themselves. Don't think about them in this cell. They hear me how they want to. Don't know if you've been talked to, but I know who they wanna blame. Yeah, yeah. I don't need this. Can't stop feeling. It's so hopeless. Burn my portrait. Got enough to say while you're all the same. Got enough to blame. Got enough to say. Can we get some taps on that screen? Can we get some fire in the chat? What's going on? I know she's opened up before. I know she dresses like her, but I like her the best, and oh no, I've got intentions. Oh no, I've got enough to lose. Yeah, yeah. I don't need this. Can't stop feeling. It's so hopeless. Burn my portrait. Got enough to say while you're all the same, while you're all to blame. Got enough to say.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Burn My Portrait from my band Finals. Yeah, check it out. If you guys want to listen to that album, you guys can. There's a link in my channel description with the vinyl if you guys want to pick it up. Or if you want to go to Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, you guys can listen to it there. Yeah, it's everywhere, man. You go to any of those platforms. Somebody was asking me, is it on Deezer? And I was like, what is Deezer? And it is. It is on Deezer, so it's really funny. CAG says, what music genre or song do you like? Man, what a wonderfully vague question. What What? I don't know what that means. Are you asking me like just a singular song? Just like one? Just like a genre? That's funny, man. Is this the first time asking questions? That's a fun question. That's a fun one, man. Let's see here. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me pull something up. That's funny, dude. That's like going up to a chef and being like, "Do you like food? What's a food you like?" It's like, okay. I know I'm picking on you, but that is a really funny question. I got a question. Actually, let me answer your question with a question. Oh, I got you. How about? Do you want to take a guess? Does anybody want to take a guess? What genre of music I like? What genres of music I like? What songs I like? I'll give you a big hint. There might be a list of songs and bands and stuff I like up there. Maybe it's up there. I'm not sure. Oh, we got another question. Hold on. Let's see here. It says something about the new album. Let's see here. It says how many songs? Pat, how many songs on the new album? It's about 20 songs. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to get done this month. I wanted to get it done this month, but we lost about a whole week of effort just because of the show having some issues. So, Jay Sharkey says, big dubstep guy. I actually do like dubstep. I remember when Skrillex released Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites. I was just like, what is music? Is this the future? And then all of a sudden it became like fun for about, I'd say 10 years, and then everybody forgot about it. Dubstep's not cool anymore, right? I mean, it was never cool to begin with, but it was good. But it became like everywhere in like the 2010s, and then it was just like, all right, enough of that. All right, enough of the weird transformer noises. Enough of that, of the dolphin, elephant noises from a computer. It's so funny, dude. But Skrillex is awesome still. Shout out to Skrillex. And, yeah, dude, that guy's got great stuff. Where were we? We were going to do something, right? Did we have a song we were going to play after that? We had another song, didn't we? Did we have another song? Pretty sure we had 2 songs. No? There was 1 song. Okay. Well, you let me know if there's a song you guys want to hear. Yeah, dude, dubstep fell out of think about punk rock. Like punk rock is still popular. Is it the most popular? No. But is it popular? I don't know, man. It's still good. Like you go to any street corner in a city, you'll find a punk band. But you don't see dubstep in commercials like you used to. Now it's kind of a meme, isn't it? It's kind of a meme. I mean, there's still festivals and stuff, but you can't really just go find a dubstep show or something like that. It's just not a thing. VM says, do you play Avenged Sevenfold? Thank God, no, I do not. Not a big fan. I know some of you guys are. Anybody a Avenged Sevenfold fan? Not a big fan of the band. They got some good stuff. I honestly don't understand how they got so big. I do not get it. I don't see the appeal, man. I don't get it. You know what's really weird, too, is they have like kind of a Guns N' Roses thing going on. Did you guys notice that? Yeah, there's a couple of songs that are pretty good, but I don't know, man. I don't see because not a joke. They're very popular. They are a very popular band. But yeah, I never got into them. I remember my cousins. I got 2 of my cousins. They were like, dude, this band is the next best thing. And I was like, what? But then what's funny is they're still around, obviously. They're still playing music. Still got the signature guitars and stuff like that going around. Still popular. But, dude, I can't believe it. 10 says, I don't see AC/DC. Yeah, man, AC/DC is hard to play on the show. They have, like, a lot of copyright stuff. It's one of those things where, oh, no, I know the songs, man. I know. They're pretty good. They're not, I don't like them that much. But, yeah, AC/DC is great, but they have a thing where sometimes if you play their music, they, like, they get you in trouble with YouTube. I don't think they have a license. You're not allowed to play their music on the show. Like if I play Highway to Hell, I'll get an email from YouTube being like, "Hey, you can't play that." Isn't that stupid? The only song I've noticed that they don't get upset about is "What's Next to the Moon." That I was playing this earlier.
Gonna tie my baby to the railroad track, cannonball down the line, giving that woman just one more chance. Give it to me one more time. Dream conductor, dream be right. Dreaming about Casey Jones. Wide-legged woman just a mile ahead. Thinking about broken bones. It's your love that I want. It's your love that I need. It's your love got to have. It's your love.
It's a great song, man. Oh, dude, Lidl said AC/DC kind of mid. You guys agree with that? I remember. This is a pretty interesting thing. When I was like maybe 9, I was like I was like younger than I was like 7. My brother and my cousins were hanging out, and this is the first ever instance of trolling I had ever seen in my life. I was a young kid, and my 2 cousins were like, "Yo, AC/DC sucks." My brother was like, "No, AC/DC's awesome," and I was like, "Oh, I get it. We're picking on my brother. This is funny." And so they were like, "No, man, AC/DC sucks. Yeah, they're stupid, man." And then my brother's like, "No, they're not. No, they're not. I love AC/DC." And I liked AC/DC too, but I was like messing with my brother. I understood the joke like immediately. And my brother was like, You like AC/DC. He looked at me like I betrayed him, like I literally stabbed him in the back. And I was like, dude, we were just joking around. It was so funny, dude. But, yeah, that was the first ever instance of trolling. Every time I think about AC/DC, I think about that moment. But I love AC/DC. They got some great music, man. There's some great music. No, he, like, was so upset. He was, I can imagine if, like, you know, your brother, supposed to be your homie, betrayed you like that. So funny, dude. Yeah, AC/DC's got some good stuff. You don't have to like them, man. I was just talking about how I don't like Avenged Sevenfold. But you guys can like whatever you want, dude. Who am I? Who am I to get in the way of what you love? You know what I mean? I'm just some guy on the internet wearing his own band T-shirt like an idiot. Who else does that? Metallica. But I like Metallica. Yeah, man. If you like a band, just because I don't like it doesn't mean you don't think about it differently. Stay true to yourself, man. That doesn't mean I'll like it. I don't know, man. I don't like Guns N' Roses. I like Slash. Slash is a cool guy. Hate Guns N' Roses. Can't get into them. Vanilla says, I can't say anything about my brother's favorite band. He will chase me around the house. Ooh, tell him to get out. Wait, what's his favorite band? What's his favorite band? Tell him to get on the show. Tell him to get on the show. That'll be great. Hi, Axel. Yeah, dude. We're going to find out his favorite band. His favorite band is Kiss. Ooh, I like Kiss. But tell him to get on the show, dude. Tell everybody's got to make fun of Kiss as soon as he gets on the show. Are we cool with that? We'll all bully some poor kid. We'll be like, Kiss sucks, man. Why do they wear all that stupid makeup? Detroit Rock City. More like Detroit Rock City sucks. Got him. All right, shh, everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. Don't overdo it. Let me walk so you guys can run, okay? You know, it's funny, too. My brother's like a big Kiss fan, so it's really funny how that goes. Oh, Nirvana. I like Nirvana, dude. You got that. I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends in my head. I'm so glad that's okay, 'cause so are you. Broke armies, Sunday morning, it's every day for all I care. I'm not scared, light my candles, end of days, 'cause I found God. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, dude, Alice in Chains fans are like the lamest people. I love Alice in Chains. They got some great music. But you guys are so pathetic. Anytime somebody plays Nirvana, you guys have to cry about it. I don't understand it. It makes you guys look so pathetic and weak. It's so weird. Can you imagine going to like a birthday party, right? Can you imagine going to a birthday party and then being like, it should be my birthday? It's like, dude, what the fuck are you, or why are you complaining? Why are you, nobody is saying that. It's just, we just like the music. We just like the music, man. Come on. Why do you have to compare Alice in Chains to Nirvana? That's insane. I don't understand why you guys do that. If you guys were just like, they're both good, then nobody would pick on you. But since you guys have like a weird inferiority complex, you're like the short guy at the bar. It's like, dude, just go talk to her. She does not care. Like, if she cares that you're short, she's not the one for you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, you don't want someone shallow like that anyways. And they're allowed to have that opinion. But, like, if you're going to cry every time we go out to the bar, oh, Alice in Chains is better than Nirvana. Nobody likes you. You guys are so annoying. Oh, my God. Yeah, Nirvana fans like Alice in Chains, but Alice in Chains fans do not like Nirvana. I don't get it. Get over it. You guys are so lame. Yeah, well, Lane was a better nobody cares except you. Yeah, well, she'd like me if I was taller. No, she wouldn't, because you'd be just as annoying. Oh, my God. That is the exact energy. You're the type of kid who spills barbecue sauce on his pants and then cries and runs home. Just wash it off. Relax. Unbelievable. Kiss band. Wait, you mean like that band where they wear all the makeup and they write songs about loving people? And what is that disco song? I was made loving you, baby. Dude, we could tell it's you, dude. You're kind of laying it on thick. You did not get your brother. Come on. You did not get your brother. Come on, man. You immediately started getting upsetty spaghetti. That's not his brother. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Dude does not have a brother. Yeah, I was about to say that. He got on. Here's what happened. Even if he has a brother. Hold on, here's what happened. He went, so there's this guy on YouTube. He's gonna make fun of your favorite band. Get on my phone. Hey guys, I love Kiss. Anybody got a problem with that? That's how it comes off as. Come on, man. We were gonna have fun. You should have tricked him a lot funnier. Nutshell, I know how to play that. Do you want to hear it? $5. Super chat. Play it for you. Or $3. PayPal. I know how to play it. We got Ashley says, what you think about Nickelback? I don't think about them at all. I think that they're kind of just over talked about. I think they should just fade into obscurity like they deserve. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of people like them. But I think that Nickelback is what happens when you dilute grunge and alt rock and you wrap it up in a wonderful, commercialized, easy to digest, very boring kind of atmosphere to it. And they know it. They are aware of it. They're totally cool with that. But that's what happens, man. If you like them, hey, enjoy them. But I'm going to tell you right now, they are about as tasteful as sawdust. They're as enjoyable as the smell of water vapor. That's what I think about Nickelback. Hey, we got Mr. Doobie said, hey, $5. I'll give you $5. You play Nutshell right now. You got it. I'll play it for you. All right, let's do it. They're not okay, Canadians. You got better stuff. You can't just go, oh, but I'm Canadian. You guys have so much better. You guys have so much more to give. So much more to give the world. Let's look up some Canadian bands real quick. You got Rush. How could I forget about Rush? You have Rush. Come on, man. You have Rush. You have Billy Talent. Billy Talent's awesome. You have, who else you got? There's a lot of great bands out there. A lot of great bands out there. Come on, man. Arcade Fire? I didn't even listen to them, but I know that they're big. You can't lean on Nickelback every time. You're like, whoa, I'm Canadian. Yeah, snow. You got plenty of snow, too. That doesn't mean we all have to enjoy it. Sum 41, apparently. They're okay. I don't know if I would put that on the greatest. I don't know if I'd put that up with Billy Talent and Rush. And the Tragically Hip and Guess Who and stuff like that. So, I'm just saying. Death from Above. You got, what is that? Death from Above, 1979. Great band. Come on, you got more than that. Come on, man. All right, we got some music to play. Hey, we got Cool Killa in the house, too. What is that? Cool Chicken Cool? What is that? What is that one? All right, we're going to play a song. We got Nutshell to play. All right, everybody. If you're an Alice in Chains fan, go ahead. Put some chains in the chat. Put some respect on it. All right. Vanilla says, Patrick, how long did it take you to tap your guitar? Tap? Tap my guitar? You mean like tapping? You mean like... You mean like that? I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to that. It wasn't very long. Christmas spread lights. We face the path of time, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to go. Of selfish rage, privacy is raised, and yet I find beating my head, and I can't be my own. All right, everybody, that was a song called Nutshell from Alice in Chains. I can't believe you've never heard that one? Harry, you've never heard that song before? Dude, go check out some Alice in Chains. Go check out any of the bands you see at the top of the list right there. Yeah, we got playing music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, go ahead. Send some donations if you guys want to hear something. We got super chat requests for $5 or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, just like our friend Cool Killa did. What's up? Welcome back, buddy. We got Cool Killa in the house asking for Rooster, so we got back-to-back Alice in Chains for you. So if you guys are having a good time here, tap that screen, subscribe to live. Are we going to hit 25,000 subscribers tonight? I don't know. We'll find out. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. I go live every single day. So let's do this. We're going to play Rooster. Rooster, Alice in Chains fans, you got a double feature, man. Pretty cool. All right. Everyone say thank you to Cool Killa helping out the show. What's funny is Cool Killa sent me a donation for it with the emojis, and I went, what is this? Cool chicken? Cool Killa's like, psh, not this. Not this again. All right. Hope you guys enjoy Rooster.
Found a way to kill me, yeah. Eyes burned with stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Tap that screen! Wife and kids are now so bad. Army Green was no safe bet. The bullet scraped me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to stop the rooster. Oh yeah. Tap that screen, don't forget about me. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. No, he ain't gonna die. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, he ain't gonna die. walking tall machine gun man. Spit on me, my homeland. Glorious pictures of my boy. He's looking good. Got my pills against mosquito death. Cool killer's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Oh, he's looking good now. Yeah, come to top the rooster. No, he ain't gonna die.
Everybody, that was a song called Rooster from Alice in Chains. If you guys are having a good time here, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. We're playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, let me know. You can super chat me, request $5 to play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Got a whole bunch of good stuff out there. Yeah, if you want to know what songs I can play, they're at the top of the screen. Check that out. I made a list for you. Whole bunch of bands, whole bunch of songs. Cool Killer said, also, or no, alas, I breath. Alas, I breathe my dying breath, the breath of the dying. Good song, too. Cool Killer said, I sent you an email for a guitar question. Oh, really? Should we do it on the show? Let me pull it up. Let me see here. Cool Killer's a good friend of the show. So let's see what we got. Oh, I don't have it on this computer. All right, hold on. Gotta go to my phone. Yeah, if you guys got questions, you can ask me something in the chat, or you can just send me a donation for a song. If you just want to hear a riff, you let me know, man. We're hanging out tonight, playing some music for you. What? Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Email. Something called electronic mail. All right, so let's see here. Interesting. Oh, X-Tone is the hollow body one. For some reason, they never really got that popular, but I don't think they're bad guitars. I got to play one once. 500 might be a little high. They're worth more technically, but the use. Oh, it's gold and white too. Ooh. Let me look it up for you. Hold on. Because I think 500 might be the sweet spot. Maybe it looks like a rare color. Because I think they were mostly like transparent blue and stuff like that. You know how LTD is. So X-Tone is the model. That was like supposed to be their big, cool little thing that they built. Let's see here. Let me pull this up. Just want to look at it. There's a gray one. Ugh, that's not a really good looking guitar. It's pretty bad looking. Yeah, they were discontinued, so which can be a good thing and a bad thing. So you're gonna offer $400? I think that'd be pretty fair. I think that sounds fair. Let me check one more spot though. Let's go to Reverb. It's a good color though. I like how it's the Les Paul custom looking thing. I like that. Let me check one more. Ooh, they have a purple. What? Holy why? Whoa, what the? Why is it showing me other countries' currencies? What? That's weird. That's what? Excuse me? That's a bizarre one. All filters. Here we go. Show only. Where's show only? There we go. Show only sold listings. Why is it showing me Russian? Excuse me? Why is it showing me Russian? Based on your location? What? What location? I am not in Brazil, my man. Yeah, no. I'm in the USA, baby. USD. Now we got some. Okay, I was like, what the? Oh, dude, you might want to go lower. Last one I see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, dude, go lower. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the other ones. Price drop, price drop, price drop, price drop. Dude, yeah, go 350. Go 350 and go on Reverb, and if you want, show them a couple listings. Be like, dude, this thing is not selling. Yeah, dude, they do not sell for more than, it looks like unless it's like a really exotic one, they don't sell for more than $400. Yeah. Send me the links. Okay, here, I'll just show you. Hold on, I'll show you. In that color, you know what I mean? And they went down in price. So that means you got to think Reverb takes a split of that. Sorry, I know I'm talking about guitars for a second, but hold on. Let's pull this up, man. Pat Chat 2. Hold on. We'll add a window, capture. Yeah, right here. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, see, we got $400, $500, but that's for the three-tone sunburst. $350. Price drop. The only ones that are going for over that, $300 for the green one. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you could probably get it down for $350. And it wouldn't even be unfair. It really wouldn't. It would not be unfair. It'd be very polite. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I think you could go down. I know it's not the exact model, but yeah, the three-tone's got the double cut. Did yours have the Bigsby on it? Those are kind of temperamental too. Yeah. Dude, go low. Because if he says, you could be like, no, I'm sorry, I'm going to sell for that. But be like, okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you don't sell it, let me know. And then maybe after a week or two, be like, all right, 400, but no more than that, dude. Yeah. Because those things did not sell. I remember being at a guitar shop and seeing those and being like, oh, those look cool. People did not buy them. Have I seen the Tom Morello guitar? Yes, I have. I have seen the Arm the Homeless. Dude, it's really interesting. For those of you who don't know, Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine has a guitar coming out. And it's his very famous Arm the Homeless guitar. You've seen this on several different albums. It's, hold on, let me show you what it looks like. It looks like, oops, hold on. It looks like this model. So right here. So he built this. He had a body, he had a neck, he put got the Floyd Rose, all that stuff. It's a great guitar. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool. But it's not a Fender. It's not a Fender guitar. You know what I mean? So I don't know why Fender's building this. This doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get why there's a replica of it. It doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it's not a good guitar or anything like that. But I'm just like, why is Fender making this? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why. Tuning be bad with them Bigsby's, Cool Killer says. Oh, is that a big issue? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. No idea why, but yeah, they didn't sell well. But yeah, this guitar that we're talking about, the Arm the Homeless, I like the idea. I don't know why Fender's doing it. Also, it's pretty expensive, which I get, and people are criticizing it because he's like, oh, but Rage Against the Machine, they're all about making money now and all this other. I'm like, yeah, but he's a guitar player, You know, it's not like he's saying nobody should ever play guitar unless they want it. I don't get the people that are criticizing, but I see the point of view, which is he's supposed to be a little more, what's the word? Altruistic. It's supposed to be like against capitalism. He's more against greed. But yeah, it has a communist sticker on it, which is really funny. And they're all like, well, if he supports communism, he should give that guitar for free. I'm like, okay, well, anyways, bottom line though, is that it's a cool guitar, but I think Fender's making a mistake by them being the ones who made it. Doesn't make any sense. So. Claudio says, I imagine you play by ears. I do have two of them. I can you glove. Excuse me? I can you glove. Log says, Fender just trying to make a buck. You know, I hear that's what a business does. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to do. I don't know. Call me crazy. But a guitar company selling guitars? I don't know. Makes a lot of sense to me. But I'm just saying it doesn't make sense for them to be the ones to make it because they didn't make the original. You know what I mean? It's like when Slash signed with Gibson, he still has his fake. He has a replica. That one's a little unfair to call it counterfeit, but he has a fake version of a 1959 Les Paul. Has the logo on and everything, but he swears by that one. And it's really funny that it's his favorite. And Gibson signed him, and they make replicas of the replica. So it's really funny how that works. So, Cag says, do you play other music strings? You guys are really struggling here, man. You guys are struggling. Struggling, dude. I can tell. Claudio says, sorry, my English is very bad. Oh, if it's your second language, dude, trust me, that's fine. But I'm going to tell you right now, that was hard to understand. I apologize. If it's your second language, hey, I can barely speak one, which every American says. But I'm starting to play guitar right now and want to train by ear. Oh, I don't know how to tell you, man. I can't help you out with that. It's like saying, how do you see colors? You know what I mean? Like understanding one note versus another. I mean, I can barely do it, you know, but it is a skill you kind of pick up. But if you're trying to play something by ear, you can usually find a note that fits in there, and then you can find another note, and then you'll find the scale. Usually, if you just play around with scales, then you can identify certain notes that go with it. So, but yeah, sorry about that, man. I didn't realize it was your second language. But I'll tell you what, a lot of people in here do speak English, and they suck just as bad sometimes, man. So. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you right now, Claudio, here's what you do. Look up scales. Find your favorite songs. Learn to play music. Just play music. It will pick up along the way. You will figure it out. Trust me. A lot of bands don't go out looking to learn as much theory as they can. They learn it, though. They do. They might not know the names of everything, right? But they'll figure it out. They really do. Yeah, just play some music for you. Strawberry says, can you do a gent? Oh, yeah, dude. I got you. Hold on.
Really makes me wonder.
There you go. A little bit of gent for you. You get that. We got Log says opinion on Sleep Token. You guys, dude, everybody talks about Sleep Token like they're the Antichrist. I don't get it. People that are both complaining and standing for both Sleep Token, like against and for, are the most. I'm going to tell you right now, it is tiring. It is very tiring to hear the same. Oh, well, Sleep Token's got. Did you hear that Sleep Token got a Grammy? I don't care. Nobody cares, man. If you like them, then enjoy them. If you hate them, then don't like them. I don't think anybody cares, man. I don't think anybody cares. I think the Sleep Token fans that are upsetty spaghetti about it need to stick a fork in it and keep eating that spaghetti. I think the people that are happy with Sleep Token, just enjoy it. Put those headphones on and keep walking away, man. God, you guys are insufferable. We have enough to deal with in the music world, all right? Hearing every 10 minutes about how Sleep Token is like ending the world is the most embarrassing thing. Dude, I don't care. Does anybody care? Does anybody care about Sleep Token? I don't care. Nobody cares, man. Just go listen to them or go dislike them. Victor says, play some Nirvana. Oh, okay, I got you. Mark says, yo, Pat, I have a question, man. How do I grow on TikTok? Any advice? Ooh, social media. How do you grow? Okay, before I answer that, because this is going to sound kind of funny. I left TikTok to come to YouTube because I think TikTok's kind of dumb. But I'm more popular on TikTok still to this day, even though I've been off it for a year. To this day, people still message me, when are you coming back to TikTok? Does anybody want to take a guess on how to grow on social media? Does anyone want to take a guess? Let me know. Win says, get canceled? That's a legitimate strategy. To be controversial, that's a legit strategy. Let's see here. Promote videos with clips. Yeah, that's a thing too. You can do that. 6 foot, water fertilizer, trying to make a joke. Little iffy. Try again. Zoe made the same joke. Very interesting. Cool Killer says, start no F. If only it was that easy, man. I think it's the opposite. If you want to grow your OF, you start at TikTok. Backwards, but Doobie says rage bait definitely gets people's views. That is true. That is true. So I'll give you guys some insight on how to grow in social media. So the obvious thing that everybody thinks about, the other thing that everybody kind of looks at and they say, oh yeah, duh, is make things people like. You're going to say, well, yeah, no shit. Yeah, I know, no shit. But here's the thing. What you like to make as a creator has to be about the same like enjoyment level as what people like. I know that sounds weird, but like if you enjoy making music and you notice people aren't like going, yeah, I love this song. This is great. What song is this? Oh, I want to listen to this. Then the song you're playing may be something you like, but the audience is not liking it as much. And now I'm not saying to change the way you play. I'm not saying to play to the audience, but you need to be aware that they're in the room. Does that make sense? You have to think about it like you're cooking a meal for dinner and you have like a bunch of people over. If you just make your favorite foods, you're going to have a great time. But somebody might be like, oh, I don't like seafood. I don't like that. And you'd be like, okay, maybe I should make some seafood for me. And then I'll make some, what do you like to eat? Oh, I like mashed potatoes. Okay, we can have some mashed potatoes. What about you? I'm in more of a taco mood. You know what I mean? You have to be aware that there's other people sitting at the table with you. So when you make music, you do have to kind of gauge what you're trying to make for people. You don't have to change what you're making, but you have to be aware of it. So if you're writing music and you're noticing a lot of people aren't enjoying it, you're not going to grow. Just simple facts right there, right? If people don't like it, they're not going to show up. So you have to kind of figure out what you like to make that other people like to listen to. Does that make sense? So like my latest record is the most popular album I put out in past 10 years, which is hilarious. But a big part of that is because I leaned into some of the older writing styles that I had. I like to play grunge music. That's no surprise. And whenever I play music, I like to cover Nirvana. Soundgarden's great. You got your Pearl Jam. You know, you got your Stone Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains, everything. There's a lot of great music out there. So what I decided to do is I was writing music and I said, well, I do write music that's more grunge adjacent, that's more grunge-like. So I said, you know what? How about I write some music that's more like grunge that I enjoy, right? And I'll still like it a lot, but I'll also care about the people that also like grunge too. So I wrote more music that was more accessible to other people because they're aware of it. And it was very enjoyable. A lot of people really liked it. And I also have songs on the record that are not as grungy. You know what I mean? There's still stuff like the title track, How Tall is the Sun? That's just like a weird experimental song. I love it. But I don't play it on the show. So bottom line is if you're trying to grow with social media is you have to figure out what works and what doesn't. And once you find out what works for both you and the audience, try and stick to that. The other thing is, this is interesting, is that most people who join on TikTok specifically, they're not going to be long-term fans. Most of the time, people that view that stuff, they don't follow creators. Does that make sense? They just like the videos. So you can, this is not a joke, this is a real strategy. You could post the same fucking video for like 2 years. You just have to remake it over and over again. I will prove this. And this is not just TikTok, this is most short-form social media. I will prove this to you right now that you can make the same video pretty much beat for beat, word for word, and people will enjoy it. And it's because it's mostly new people. We were talking about this the other day. So there's a band called Wilt that I've noticed popping up all the time. So we're going to pull this up real quick. So here we go. So this is the band Wilt. So you see this video right here on the top left? This guy makes this video once every couple days. If you look, here's the same video. Here's the same video. Here's the same video. Here's the same video. These are all different people doing it, but this is him, this is him, this is him. So if you go to his account, he just does the same thing all the time. Now, that being said, if you do something like that where you make the same content over and over and over again, you're going to get people that like your stuff, right? And they're going to pay attention to the fact you're kind of reposting stuff, and they're going to go, oh, great, this video again. So you have to mix it up a little bit, but not as much as you might think. So I'm not saying that's what you have to do. That's just one way you can do it. Find what works. Just redo it because you'll get new people every single time. So anyways, so that's my advice for you. So if you're trying to grow social media, find what works for you and the audience, and then just really just be obnoxious and post it all the time. And it'll grow, man. But you also have to have something to show. A lot of people do this thing where they're backwards. They like to make videos promoting nothing. Like you got to have an album. You got to have music ready to go, right? So if you're not directing them towards something that makes you money, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it backwards. You can't just be like, hey, check out my song that's coming out next week. They're like, you're losing all that people. All the people you just saw like show up for your video. Oh, my album comes out next month. You're losing them. You got to have something to see right there. All right, so that's all I'm going to talk about with that. So if you guys got any other questions, let me know. But that's how you grow it, is that you have to have something that people want. You got to have it monetized somehow. And then you got to make yourself happy and the audience, not just the audience. Don't do that. That's a nightmare. So, what's my favorite Stone Temple Pilots song? Oh, there's a lot of great ones. I play Plush on the show a lot. Yeah, that's for you, buddy. But like I said, don't do it backwards. Have something to show for it. But if you guys want to hear some music, super chat me request. $5 to play a song for you, or $3 PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Play something for you. You get that.
And I feel down,
A little bit of Plush.
and I'm going till tomorrow.
Plush is a great song, man. Cool Killer just sent us a donation asking for I Had a Dream, please. Killer Knot style. You got it. Let me pull that up. I gotta find this tape still, man. We gotta make this thing whole. Gotta make this thing complete. Something from Argentina. I don't know anything from Argentina, man. Sorry. What's a band from Argentina? I don't know any songs. Let's see here. We're going to play Can I Walk You Home? Or no, I Had a Dream. Excuse me. You were like, what? Let me get my acoustic mic. And we're good to go. Here we go.
I had a dream. It felt so real, it made me question reality. In my dream, I dreamt of you. Made me question what is real. No, I always had your name at night. I always held your hand so tight. I always be by your side. But I wake up every time. I closed my eyes. I drift away in your soft, warm embrace. The pillow kissed with my tears, just like dew. I long to sleep when I'm missing you. No, I always heard your name at night. Never thought I'd hear you sigh. I never thought I'd leave your side. But I wake up every time. Then I heard alarms, then I walked away. The dream is gone, start my day. Then I left my work, and I spent my day feeling you so far away. And then I saw you standing there. Said it's not goodbye.
All right, everybody, that is a song called I Had a Dream. That's going to be on the next record. If you didn't know about it, Finals, that's my band. Yeah, I'm playing an all-acoustic, unplugged album for my next record. It should be out relatively soon. I don't think it's going to be out this month, sadly. But hopefully it'll be out next month. Still got to record some stuff. Still got to fix some things. Blank says, you should low-key do Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'll tell you what. You send me a donation, super chat request, $5. We'll play it for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, High Key. Just like Cool Killa did. Cool Killa sent us another donation, $3 from PayPal, saying, can I hold your hand? Yes, we can play that song for you. Yeah, that song you just heard, though, that's going to be on the next record. It's not out yet. But if you want to listen to it, It's out there. Gonna be. So we're going to play a song called Can I Hold Your Hand? Can I Walk You Home? We'll play that next. Thank you, guys. Let's keep it rolling.
Can I walk you home? Can I hold your hand? Do you even know? Hope you'll understand. Take the longer way, spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more. So color me up inside the lines, sharpen your pencils and dot your eyes. No one is watching, we'll only know our hearts will stop. Come on, let's go. And I know it's not too late. No, it must be fate. There's nothing in the way. I know it's not too fast. Know that this will last. I need you in my So I'll walk you home. So I'll hold your hand. Do you even know? I hope you'll understand. Let's take that longer way, spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more. So color me up inside the lines, sharpen your pencils and dot your eyes. No one is watching, we'll only know our hearts will stop. Come on, let's go. And I know it's not too late. No, it must be fate. There's nothing in our way. And I know it's not too fast. Know it, this will last. I need you in my So I walked her home. We went out on our date. Should have always known. I'll never forget this day.
Hi, everybody. That is a song called Can I Walk You Home? That's a song from my next record that's coming out. Should be maybe a month or so. So if you guys want to hear some stuff off of it, it's not technically on the list, but I've shown it to people on the show before, and I always like to play some music for you guys. So I always appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carlos. I appreciate that. David Chips in the chat. Oh, we got a little crowd here tonight. We got a donation from JJ asking for a song. Let me see here. Let's see here. We got a Cash App from JJ. Let's see what song we're playing next. Oh, then we got another one from Cool Killa asking for Featherweight. So we're going to play Karma Police next from Radiohead, and then we're going to play Featherweight after that. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, if you're new here, welcome to the show. We're almost to 25,000 subscribers. Can I get a subscriber right there? Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I want to say thank you to Cool Killa and JJ helping out the show right now. We're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. Let's keep it growing. We're going to play Karma Police. There we go. Let's pull it up. Here we go. We'll play Karma Police. Thank you guys again so much.
Karma boys, arrest this man. He talks in mouths, bust like a fridge. He's like a detuned radio. Karma police, arrest this girl, her head landed, making me feel ill when we have crashed her party.
Thank you.
This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. Mess with us. Karma police, I'm giving all I can. It's not enough. Giving all I can, but we're still on the payroll. Tap that screen if you're on the payroll too.
But you're not making much.
This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. Mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself.
All right. Folks, that was some Radiohead for you, one of my favorite bands. I wish I knew more Radiohead for the show. If you guys want to know what songs I know how to play, though, check out that list at the top of the screen. We got a whole bunch of great music for you. If it's not on the list, I can't play it, so sorry. See some people asking me to play some stuff. I can't play that, I'm sorry. But I could play something on the list if you send me a super chat. $5 to play a song for you, or $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. And it looks like we got some more people sending donations now, so we're going to play some music for you. Looks like we had two songs. Oh my God, everybody's sending some cash apps now. Hold on. We got a couple in a row. Hold on. I think we got a PayPal too. Oh. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of people sending donations. It's going crazy. Hold on. How am I going to keep up? All right, so we got Featherweight coming up next for our good friend Cool Killa. So let me write these down so I don't mess it up, because I will mess it up. Let me write these down for you. Let me get my pen and paper out. Let's see here. What was that noise? Let me see here. Song requests. There we go. Yeah, if you're new to the show, welcome. Play music every single night. We are 50 subscribers away from 25,000. It's going to be crazy. So we got 505 after we play Featherweight. Buried at Sea. What's going on, Eric? Welcome back to the show. Buried at Sea. And then we also have GPS with a $20 donation from David Chips. Thank you so much, David. Crushing it, man. Very much. Thank you. All right. 505 Buried at Sea and GPS. You guys are awesome. This is a great show tonight. If you're new here, welcome to the show. Let me know where you're from. We got a lot of people out there. We got a lot of people out there in the YouTube land hanging out. Oh, let me move this over here. Yeah, let me move that over there. It's blocking the chat. What is wrong with me? You think I've been doing this for a year? I would know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? What am I, crazy? What am I, new to this? I don't know. We got Canadians. You guys are always in here. We got our friends to the Great White North. Yeah, who else is Canadian? We got a couple Canadians in here. All right, let's do this. We're going to play Featherweight. Got my other guitar. This is the most requested song on the show. Can we get some taps on that screen? If you guys are enjoying your time here. Tap that screen. Yeah, lets YouTube know, hey, we're having a good time. We got more subscribers. That's great. You guys are awesome. Featherweight. Yeah, most requested song on the show. By far. All right, let's do this. Are we in tune? Sounds good to me. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on, we're a little out. This is TikTok's fault. Can we get some boo TikTok? Let's try it again. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Here we go. Nope, it's going out. All right, we got to get a different guitar. We're going to play on this one. Break the rules a little bit. I know you always spoke softly,
And I know I love you so dearly. And I know I'll be taking you with me. Come on! And you know mean it sincerely. And you know I'll forget all those days. Yeah, and I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong.
Ooh, yeah, there you go, Featherweight. Yeah, we played in a slightly different tuning. It's the standard tuning. I usually play it half step down, but a couple people noticed, but not everybody. You guys probably like, oh, it sounds good. It's a little harder to sing it like that. But I'll tell you what, we made it through it live. At what cost? If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're almost to 25,000 subscribers tonight. I don't know if we're going to make it, man. We got about 2 hours left in the show, but in an hour, 50 minutes. So we're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the other guitar. But I'll tell you what, I got some humidifiers to help out with my guitars because the cold weather where I'm at right now is just absolutely massacring them. Almost every guitar of mine, almost every guitar has fret sprout now. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. But basically those frets poke my hands. So it's not good for the guitars, not good for acoustics especially too. But we'll see. So far the Yamaha is holding up pretty nice. So go Yamaha. Look at you. Probably because you were here. Anyways. So we got some people who sent some donations earlier. We got some more donations. Hold on, let me check these out. If you guys want to hear a song, hey, super chat me your request, $5, play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, we'll play something for you. Cool Killer sent us a $5 saying, he came, he went, he conquered. Song for the man, the myth, the legend, JJ. Okay, so JJ gets a song, and then Cool Killer gets a song, I think. And then we got a cool guy emoji. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. And then Doobie says, can we get a gnarly rendition of Minerva? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. All right, you guys, let me know what songs you guys want to hear. Let me rephrase that. People who sent donations, let me know what songs you guys want to hear. We're going to keep playing some music. What do we have next? We have a couple songs in the queue already, don't we? We have 505. And then we have Buried at Sea. And then we have GPS. So, all right. Let's do this. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. All right. Rock and roll. Can you get some rock and rolls in the chat? Rock and roll. And if you don't want to type that, you can just tap that screen. Give it a couple. I don't know why YouTube wants you to do that. But they do. And if you haven't subscribed yet, hey, we're getting closer and closer to subscribing. Or not subscribing, but getting the wonderful 25,000 subscribers on the show, which is, hey, it's a pretty big milestone. We gotta beat TikTok though, man. We gotta beat them. You know how many followers we got on TikTok? And I have not been on there for a year. We got 75,000 on TikTok, which albeit it's a little easier to get followers on there because everybody's a mindless bot. But this is YouTube, where the real people are. Or so I thought. Here we go.
I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark, knife twist at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bite, though it's no harsher than the bar. Middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. Well, I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. My imagination, you waited, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Tap that screen. I crumble completely when you cry. Seems like once again you like to greet me with goodbye. I'm always just about to go and spoil you the surprise. Take my hands off of your eyes too soon. I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. My imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your eyes between your thighs. I smile, smile, yeah, yeah.
All right, everybody, that was a song called 505 from the Arctic Monkeys. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. Hey, we got some subscribed. So up next, we've got a song called Buried at Sea. And then we got a song called GPS. And then we have Minerva from Deftones. People are sending us donations. So if you want to hear a song, send something now. That way you don't have to wait too long. And then we have, what is it? We're going to play Man in the Box. We're going to say Cat in the Box. Phil wants to hear. Thank you for the $10 donation. Everyone say thank you to the donors helping out the show. We got a $10 donation from Phil. We had Doobie, who sent us a $5. We had Cool Killa and JJ's Trading Blows sending donations to us back and forth. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to play Buried at Sea next. So I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, this will just be me and the guitar. Okay, here we go.
Cold water crushes my veins. It all feels the same. We're buried at sea. At sea. Diving, eye behind me. Know what I see, who I used to be. I start to sink. I start to going nowhere on my own. Frozen solid, turned to stone. And after all's been said and done, look around, I'm not alone. Scream fire, sound the alarm, 'cause I can't get out, stuck in the storm, stuck in the storm. Let go, blame it on me, 'cause that's just the way it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to go ain't nowhere on my own. Frozen solid, turned to stone. And after all's been said and done, look around, I'm not alone. Not alone. Not alone. Not alone. Not alone. Got it nowhere. Not impressed. Done it all and got second best. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Buried at Sea. If you've never heard that song before, it's another one from my band Finals. You guys can listen to that anytime you want. There's a link in my channel description. All my music's in there. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, wherever you go, it's out there. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to listen to more music like that. We're going to keep playing some music for you. All right. Make sure, just real quick, make sure you guys, when you send a donation, make sure you put that song title in there, just because I know some people are donating for other people, but yeah, make sure you have a song title, because it's kind of hard to keep up with people making requests after the fact. It gets buried in the chat. So make sure you ask them before you send the donation. That might be the better idea. But all right, we're going to keep playing some music for you. We got Buried at Sea. We just played that. We got GPS coming up next. And then we have Minerva and then Man in the Box. Yeah, because I think didn't you guys send donations for each other, JJ and Cool Killa? I don't think I got a request out of either of you. But hey, just making sure. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I was like, what's happening? Are they gonna pick a song? You guys are funny. Yeah, because I've noticed that a couple times people will send a donation for somebody, which is hey, if you got good people, good time. JJ says mine was just for the show. Okay, just making sure. Because I thought I saw somebody say, here's a song for you. And then somebody said, here's a song for you. And I went, oh, okay. We'll figure out what they want to hear. And I just didn't see anything. And I went, oh, shit. We're going to have to figure that out. So usually the mods are pretty good about it, figuring out what people want to hear. But sometimes it gets a little befuddled, especially when we have a couple songs left in the queue. All right, let's do this. Yeah, thank you, Cool Killa. Yeah, nobody's mad at all. Just letting you guys know it might be better. Yeah, better for the show. All right, we're going to play GPS. Hope you guys enjoy this one.
Going girl, I don't want anymore. Going girl, I don't feel anymore. No, don't touch that shame back from me. Going girl, I don't feel anymore. No. Touch that shame back from me. Stay away, girl, I don't want anymore. No.
All right, everybody, that was a song called GPS. That's another song from my band. Can you believe it? Last song and this song, same band. Finals, name of my band. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. Anybody listen to my music on those before? Anybody completely new to the show? What's going on out there? You guys are awfully quiet. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, this is a controversial take in my opinion. But I think that the most important lyric of all time is a yeah. You know how many songs have yeahs in them? And it's just like, oh, perfect. You don't have to know anything about it. You got to go nothing about it. You just hear, yeah. You know what I mean? I think it's the most important lyric of all time. Really? There's so many songs. Yeah. You know what I mean? So many songs have a yeah in them, and you're just like, oh yeah, perfect. All right, so we said we got Pennyroyal Tea. All right. Let's do this. Up next, we've got Minerva. And then we got Man in the Box. And then I guess we're going to play, what was it? We're going to play Pennyroyal Tea. All right. Perfect. All right, let's get it started. All right, I got a question for everybody in the chat. Hold on. I got a question for everybody in the chat. So, what was the first? If it's your first time here, you can answer it. But what was the first song you guys remember seeing on the show? Because there's a lot of people in here that have seen the show more than once. And I always get curious because some people are like, "Oh, this was the first song I heard." I'm like, "Really? This is the first one? This is the one that made you stay?" I always laugh about that. So I'm just like, that's fascinating because there's always a song somebody's heard first for sure. So let me know. I would love to know. Blake says, understand. Really? That was the first one? You were like, I got to see more of this guy. All right, we're going to play Minerva real quick.
The
right, everybody, that was some Deftones for you. Minerva. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. We're playing some music for you tonight. Looks like we got, 2 songs left in the queue? Man in the Box. And then we got Penny Royalty. So we got Alice in Chains, and we got some Nirvana. All right. We'll keep it going. I think after these 2 songs, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some water. So give me 1 second here. I'm just going to hit a song list closed. Oh, not that one. That one. There we go. Here, we're going to close the song list for now. We're not ending the show just yet. But we're going to make sure that we can keep going. Got to get some water, man. Water! Got to get some water. Oh, I just got a donation as soon as I did that. All right, well, let me see. Hopefully it's not a screaming song. If it is, I can't do it. Yeah, no longer has some screams. I'll tell you what, I'll play it a little bit more softer. I'll play No Longer, but I won't do the screams. I'll let my backing vocals do it. But I'll do it. That'll be the last song we do for now. For now. We're going to keep playing some music. I got to get some water, dude. All right, so what do we got here? It was Man in the Box. That song's going to kill me. I think we can do it, though. We might have enough gas in the tank. You know what I mean? No sleep till. Whoop. Whoop. Brooklyn! What a great song. Dude, I'm a huge Beastie Boys fan. Beastie Boys rule. All right, anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. We're going to play Man in the Box. Hope you guys enjoy. Can we get some Cats in the Box? Cats in the Box! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Man in the box. Save me. Save me. Save me. Can you show them Jesus Christ? And I'll make it. Rise, they'll be wasted. Feed my eyes. Now you show them shit. Meow, 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 meow. Sing it! Meow, 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 meow. The cat who gets treats. That's pretty good. Shove my nose in fish. Won't you come and save me? Save me! Save me!
who tries will be wasted. Feed my eyes, how you so damn sure. Show them Jesus Christ. Tonight you'll make it. Who tries will be wasted. Feed my eyes. Now you so now shut now.
That was Man in the Box, or Cat in the Box, depending on who you ask. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. If you haven't subscribed yet, we're about to hit 25,000 subscribers. Unbelievable. Everybody's subscribed in here? No way. Statistically speaking, half of the people who watch the show are not subscribed, which, hey, is actually really good. Other channels, it's like 10% are subscribed. It's nuts. But anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you guys. If you guys want to hear something, you got it. Jackal says, Mr. Gnarly, you should peep my super, not a song request. Oh, yeah. I wanted to make sure I got done with what I was saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'll read it. Super chat request, $5. We'll play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Song requests are paused right now. I got to get some water in just a moment. And then we'll go back to playing some music. But we're going to take a break. We're going to be talking to some folks out there in the chat. We're going to be answering some questions, just for a little bit. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the show. So, hey, don't worry about it. All right, so let me see here. Jackal sent us a $5 donation saying, my girlfriend is listening to Dead Athletes right now. Why wouldn't she be? It's a good song, man. How come she's not watching the show? I could play it right now. You know what I mean? I could. That's cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing your music with someone you love. It's a good feeling, isn't it? It's be like, hey, check out this band. It's cool stuff, isn't it? I know this guy. He's on the internet. He's annoying. He's obnoxious. He's a streamer guy. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you. Let's see here. We got, we did Man in the Box. We got Pennyroyal Tea from Nirvana up next. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to take our break. Oh, no, we got one more. We got one more, don't we? We have No Longer. Yeah, that's right. Pennyroyal Tea and then No Longer. Okay. And then we're going to take a break. A well-deserved break. You know how long we've been playing music for? We've been playing music for almost 3 hours straight, dude. No breaks. Pennyroyal Tea coming up next. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new here, tap that screen, subscribe to Live. I go live every single day. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Hope you guys enjoy. I think this is the one. My time with everyone. I have a very bad posture. Sit and drink Pennyroyal Tea. Still alive, best inside of me. Sit and drink Pennyroyal Tea.
know an afterworld. So it can say eternally. I'm so tired that I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink Penny Royal tea. I'm anemic royal tea. Warm milk and laxatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink Penny Royal tea. Still alive essence out of me. Sit and drink Penny Royal tea. I'm anemic royal tea. All right, everybody. That was Pennyroyal Tea from Nirvana, my favorite band. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're almost to 25,000 subscribers. We're going to be taking a break after this next song. This will be the last song for a little bit. We're not just completely stopping playing music tonight, but I got to get some water. I got to get something to drink. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live, man. We're going to keep playing some music for you. We got one last song for the night as far as this part goes. And then we're going to take a break. So I hope you guys are enjoying. We'll play some requests, I don't know, about maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. So I hope you guys enjoy this next song. It's called No Longer. So if you've never heard it before, welcome to the show. Hope you guys like it. All right. Here we go. I am a song you no longer sing. I am a dream you no longer dream. I am a road you no longer drive. I am a tear you no longer cry. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. I am a game that's no longer played. I am a gift that's no longer saved. I am a place you no longer hide. And I am a breath you no longer sigh. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. No longer, no longer. Save it! Set back! Move on! How about that? No longer, no longer. 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 Set sail alone, 'cause I'm away. Set sail alone, 'cause I'm away. My eyes bleed out, but I'm awake.
All right, everybody. That was the last requested song of this part of the show. I'm gonna get some water real quick. It was just a moment. I'm gonna go over there real quick. I'm gonna get a glass, and then we'll be right back. We're gonna keep playing some music. I'm still here. I'll be right back. If you guys want to talk to each other, you're more than welcome to. Just give me a second, all right, Chief? I'll be right back. All right. No longer, no longer. If you guys got questions and stuff like that too, obviously we'll be talking. Just gotta take a breather, man. Oh, yeah. All right. No longer. All right. We're back, folks. All right, we're back. Anybody got any questions? Anybody want to talk about music? What are we doing? What do we got here? Drink something real quick. Travis says, Pat, what was that? What was what? Not allowed to laugh? You stumbled into? We're taking a break. We've been playing music for 3 hours, Chief. Where have you been? Where have you been, dude? Did you forget we're in a rock concert? What are you talking about? What's my beer of choice? Oh, man. I don't drink anymore, sadly. But when I did drink, there are a couple beers I really enjoyed. Lion & Kugel, Summer Shandy, favorite beer of all time. It's basically lemonade. It's not like Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's not like that. It's like beer with lemon, like lemonade in it. It's so good, dude. Summer Shandy's amazing. Who else was really good? Heineken's got some good beer. I like that. The Skunk, like that. What's that? What's Milk Stout? I can't remember who makes it. Hold on, let me look it up. I used to go pro at drinking, man. Let me see here. Let's see what we got here. Travis says, "Don't be a Pat Dick." What? Excuse me? What does that mean? Left Hand Milk Stout, Jay Sharkey, you got it. That's the one I really like, dude. I love it. Left Hand Milk Stout's so good. I used to drink that all the time. Dude, wow. Nothing but net with that one, dude. Shout out to the J-Man. Dude, so good. It is like a milkshake, dude. It really is. It's really good. What else is a really good beer? What we got here? Travis says, what was that song? Oh, No Longer? That's from my band, man. Have you never listened to my music? It's from my record. It's from my album. No Longer. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Left Hand Milk Stout. Badass. Hey, thank you so much. We got Dan sending love, subscribing. I appreciate that. Lucky guess of all the beers. You know what, though? Of all the beers to be, like, really good, though, Left Hand is so good. The Nitro, man. Newcastle's really good beer. I like Newcastle's good. Like that. Let's see here. Popular beers. Guinness is great. Guinness Extra Stout's good, too. If I had to drink something domestic, I'll tell you one beer I'll never drink again. I'll never drink it again. Even though it's a good beer. It's pretty good. Yingling. I'll never drink it again. Even though I'm not drinking to begin with. But gun to my head, have to drink a beer. If Yingling was on the table, a gun would go off. I drank so much of that growing up. It's, terrible. Can't drink it anymore. I used to know somebody who'd always bring like a case. Every time we had a party, it would always be Yingling. Can't stand it anymore. I will never drink it again. Who else is good? A domestic beer. I think Miller Lite's pretty okay. Yeah, Miller Lite. If you're going to drink an American beer, something just like barely beer, Bud Heavy. Bud Heavy's fun to say. You go to a bar. Can I get a Bud Heavy? It's so fun. Garage beer. There you go. That's perfect. That's exactly what it is. Schlitz. Schlitz on tap, dude. What else is good? Let's see. Popular American beers. I knew a guy that would always buy Natty Light. Or is it Natty Ice? Natural Light. Yeah, he'd buy Natty Light all the time. He basically was sponsored by them. It was so nuts. Oh, man. Yep. Every time. Pabst Blue Ribbon. That used to be like I just want to spend $1 for a beer. So, get out of my chat, dude. I like how everyone's answering that guy's question, and he's just being an asshole. For my band, come on, dude. Get out of my chat. Don't be a jackass. Can you imagine asking somebody a question like 5 times in a row, and then have other people answer it for you, and there be a sign right there, and me saying it's from my band? Come on, Travis. Come on, man. Get out of here. Oh, if I was going to get a 40, Steel Reserve. Steel Reserve, baby. That's what I'd get. Steel Reserve, baby. That's what I'd get. Yeah, 40s, man. Blue Moon's okay. I don't have a problem with it. Cool Kill says, that's disgusting, Pat. Hey, man. Hey, man. Jay says, I figured he had to be trolling. We all answered him. Yeah, he's being an asshole. Because, to be fair, if one, I told him, I literally did this. That's the song No Longer from my band, from my new record. Then I put down my album, went back to what I was doing, and he went, no, tell me what it is. So obviously that person's crazy. So But Guinness is good, dude. Guinness is great. But yeah, I switched. I switched from. I mean, beer's great, but I used to drink. This is how bad I was drinking. I'll talk about it for a little bit. This is how bad it got. I would drink vodka Red Bulls. You ever have a vodka Red Bull? I would drink like 5 or 6 of those in a night. Just totally like, hey man, let's hang out. And blah 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 blah. Insane caffeinated alcohol. Insane. Don't do that. It's good though. It's tasty. But dude, yeah, that'll screw you up. Don't do that. You're 10? Oh, you don't belong in my chat then. Get out of here, dude. You don't belong on YouTube if you're 10. You can't be on YouTube at 10. Get out of here. Yeah, don't be 10 o'clock. Yeah, don't do that. Dude, every time. It was insane. I went pro, dude. I went pro. Going nuts. Yeah, I can't drink anymore, dude. If I drink at all, I get super sick. My liver is like, you really want to do this? You know we can't do this anymore. My hangovers, dude, this is how bad it got. My hangovers, because obviously it got a lot worse than this, but my hangovers, what it would happen was I'd be hungover for the whole day, and then I'd be hungover the next day. How do you have a 2-day hangover? Like, what? Yeah, I won't get into it too much, but yeah, dude, that'll absolutely annihilate you. So, thank you for the subscription. Whoever subscribed. Why does it always tell me sometimes? It's really weird. There's usually something that pops up that says like, "Hey, thank you for subscribing," things like that. But sometimes it doesn't pop up. 11 months sober. Hey, Zach. Yeah, dude. I haven't drank in 3 years. And then before that, it was 3 years. I stopped drinking for, maybe it was 4 years. I think 4 years. Yeah, I stopped drinking for 4 years. And then I took about 6 months off. Had to go to the hospital. And then I took another 3 years off. So, yeah, I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. It sucks. Because it's tasty. It's good stuff. That's how you know there's a problem. Like, you go to the hospital a couple times. I went to the hospital like 6 times in a month. And, like, that's how you know it's bad. Because it's like, I still look at it and I go, it's good. What? How do you do that? You know how at the end of 1984, spoiler alert, if you've never read the book 1984, at the very end, the dude's like, I still love Big Brother. That's how I am. I'm just like, dude, I still like it. I just can't have it. It'll annihilate me. It's awful. That's how you know you got a problem. You're like, I still like this. It's like, why do you hang out with that guy who tried to murder you? Yeah, he's still cool. What murder? Allegedly. Let's see. Shot says, "Are we still taking a request, Pat?" Nah, we're taking a break, man. We're hanging out. I'm drinking some fluid. Taking a break for a little bit. We've been playing music for 3 hours. 3 hours. I think a 15 to 20 minute break is well earned. I'd like to see other bands play for 3 hours. There's not a lot of bands that do that. I think the longest concert I've ever been to was like an hour and a half. Can you imagine that, working for an hour and a half? You know, obviously you got to get on the bus. You got to go to the next city. You got to, get everything set up. You can't mess up, or you can't be sick. You can't cancel a certain day. It's nuts. What murder? He's the best guy around. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Doobie says, I just have to say I really enjoyed watching Megabonk. We could play that tonight. We really could. I played that yesterday morning for a little bit. And, dude, I got some new tech. I've been watching videos. Oh, did I tell you guys about the time I thought I invented the rum and coke? I've told you guys this story. I'll tell it again. It's funny because it goes to show the naive wisdom that an 18-year-old has. Obviously, don't do that if you're underage. Don't do that. But I'm speaking from factual history. When I was a teenager, I was like 18. I was watching James Bond, and on James Bond, this is a weird thing that like in the movies, a lot of British films do this. They'll just have like some sort of like cognac or some scotch or brandy or something. They'll just have a glass of it. And like, could you care for a drink, James? Just a money penny. They'll just have a drink, and they'll just room temperature, no ice. It's just a glass, and they pour it, and they drink, and the guy just drinks it. You know what I mean? Just having a conversation. It's very British. So I'm watching James Bond. I'm watching what is it? What was the one with Daniel Craig? Casino Royale. I'm watching it, and the guy's like, yeah, blah, 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 when he drinks it. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that. I'm being influenced by media. So I realized that it's around Christmas, actually. It was kind of to the day that might be, what's been going on. So what is this? So many years ago. Anyway, so I go to the fridge, and I look in the freezer, and we have rum, which is the same color, like a brown liquid. That's alcohol. And I go, oh, don't mind if I do. So I get a glass. Yeah, I was too young. I was 18. And so I poured it in the glass, and I'm watching Casino Royale. Right? I have a cup. I have a glass here. Or I have a can here I can drink out of. And I go, okay, I'm watching. And I go, I was like, no way. So I didn't understand what they were drinking. So I'm like, I'm a wimp, dude. So I go to my fridge. I have this genius idea. I'll just mix it with something. I'll mix it up. So I find a Coca-Cola. Open it. Add it to it, and I go, that's not bad. I drink it. So I have my rum and Coke. And I'm watching Casino Royale, and I'm like, this is badass. And so the next, it wasn't the weekend. So I went to school, and I'm like, you guys, I have to tell you about this thing I invented. I was watching, and I tell the story I just told you, and my friend pipes up as soon as I tell him, he's like, yeah, that's a rum and Coke. And I'm like, yeah, exactly, that's what it is. And he goes, no, that's a drink already, you idiot. And I'm like, no, it's not. And he's like, yes, it is. It's called a rum and Coke. And I'm like, no, it's not. And he's like, yeah. And everyone's like, I think that is a drink, man. I think that is. And I felt so stupid, dude. Couldn't believe it. But hey, I'll tell you this. Sometimes you think of something that's already established and you don't know, and you have an independent kind of moment, like you're on an island. It's like that was like the Romans discovering like steam engines. Like they had the technology to do it. They just didn't have it put together yet. So I felt like I had just got it. So that's the story about how I thought I invented rum and Coke, which is really funny. I'm glad you guys were here for it. You really thought you invented it? No, for real. I was 18 years old. I didn't know. I didn't hang out with anybody that drank a lot. You know what I mean? The most I'd ever had was a can of beer. You know what I mean? Like I didn't. What was that? Going to the club? Going to the club. No, I didn't go to bars. I was a kid. I didn't know what it was. So I thought I invented it. Technically speaking, I did invent it because I did not know it had already been invented. You know what I mean? RC says, did you drink underage at all? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I said I was 18. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you right now, you guys, the United States obviously has its laws, and now not everybody lives in the United States. So obviously, don't break the law. Don't mess around with that stuff because I'm going to tell you why. And I'm not going to shit you. I'm not going to bullshit you. It's fun. It's a blast. But you get sick. You get real sick of it real fast. And a lot of people are dopes. They don't know what they're doing. They'll go driving after drinking. They'll crash. I had a friend die. 2 friends actually die when I was in high school. Same year that happened. They were driving home. The story goes that they weren't drinking, but it was a straight road with nothing on it. There was no stop signs. There was no light, nothing. They just went off the road and crashed their car. Partially ejected. So I'm going to tell you right now, alcohol is fun. It's a blast. It's the weird thing that alcohol does is like the saying everybody says is drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. They'll show people partying and having a good time. Oh yeah, drink everything, blah, 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 and then drink responsibly. I'm going to tell you right now, it is fun, but it's really hard to be responsible with it. It really is. You got to wait till you're an adult, man. You really do. It's like you're a kid. You think you know it all, and then you invent the rum and Coke, and then everybody laughs at you. It's nuts. So that's how it goes. But I'll tell you what, when you do get old enough, When you do cross that barrier, you still got to be responsible. Because it is a lot of fun, but it makes you dumb. It's dumb juice, man. It really makes you really stupid. Like, you change on it. A lot of people make decisions. A lot of people say stuff like, oh, you're the same person, blah, blah, blah. You can't blame alcohol. No, you make a lot of bad decisions. Let me give you an example. I know people that are just like very smart, very well spoken. They can walk the straight line, man. You give them a couple beers, a couple shots in them, they'll fall down the stairs. You're 25 years old. What are you falling down the stairs for? I know somebody who got alcohol poisoning. I know somebody. This is really crazy. She weighed like 85 pounds. You know what I mean? She was a very, very small girl. And she just like, this is when she was already old enough to drink too. And she was just drinking straight out of like a handle of whiskey. And like, she was in a hot tub. And she was like getting relaxed. And I remember I was like, I got to go. I'm going home. Because I don't want to do this right now. I'm going to go home, hang out. And so I went home. And then later I found out she got alcohol poisoning that night. So like apparently she filled like a whole red cup, like a red Solo cup, filled with whiskey, just blah, blah, blah. And she was just sweating and she was freaking out. They had to go to the hospital. Dude, insane. Here's the other thing too. I keep saying it. It's fun. When it works, it works. Like when you're actually hanging out with people, you have a couple drinks, it's fun. But the part that they don't tell you is that's how it tricks you. It always tricks you. Because people don't talk about it, the positives of it. You know what I mean? People always, like, here's what people do when they talk about alcohol and drugs and stuff like that. They always have to be like, oh, it's terrible, it's bad, don't touch it. Because, like, if you do get curious and you do touch it and you figure it out, you go, they were lying. This is awesome. This is so much fun. And then you think, what else were they lying about? So, no, it is fun. All that stuff, like smoking cigarettes, that shit rules. I smoked for like 10 years. You meet a lot of people. You go outside, you have a cigarette. When you're taking a break, other person comes out of the party, has a cigarette. Hey, man, what's going on? My name's Patrick. How you doing? Oh, you know Tommy? Oh, cool. You know Tommy? Cool. Yeah, we should hang out sometime. Yeah, that guy's cool. That's how it works. Like, it's fun to do all that stuff. Here's the bad part. It tricks you because you think it's all positive. And then, your friend gets alcohol poisoning. You get sick. You fall down the stairs. You get in a car, somebody's driving, they shouldn't be driving, they go to jail, they lose their license, now their mom has to drop them off at work. All that stuff happens like that real fast. You don't realize how stupid it gets. Now, I'm not saying don't do anything, but what I'm saying is that you got to be old enough. You got to figure out what to do when you're old enough to do it. And even then, it's dangerous. Like alcohol and all that stuff, it's technically not legal, if that makes sense, in the United States. Like you can't just walk around with a beer. You have to go to a bar. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of in a quasi gray area because it used to be illegal. Like think about it this way. Like think about Prohibition. They literally made it a crime to have and sell and drink. You could not do that. Like it's too easy to make and all that stuff. You can't control it. So the black market gets created and that's where all this stuff happens. So it's insane. So bottom line, all I'm trying to say is, I know we were just talking about our favorite beers and stuff like that, but it's just, you have to be, just careful because it's going to trick you. It's going to sneak up on you. One day you're going to wake up and you're going to be like, I had 30 beers last night. That's like not human. I don't believe it. I don't think I did. There's no way I had 30, 20 beers, 15 beers, whatever. And then you're going to be like, why are my hands shaking? Like, why can't I calm down? Why am I so anxious? Oh, I guess I'll have another beer. It happens, man. It'll get you. And then you'll be freaked out. So that's all I'm going to say on that. I don't want to freak out. I know it's a music show. It's a guitar show and streaming show. But if I'm going to talk to you guys and like be honest, like a lot of you are kids, I'm going to tell you right now, just be cool. Don't be that cool. It'll get you, man. It'll get your friends. It'll get you. And that's all of it. Not just the drinking, all of it. It'll get you. I knew a guy. I'll tell you this. I knew a guy. This is how bad things got with my friend group. I remember I went to a guy's his party or something like that. And he goes, "Hey man, we're gonna go for a drive somewhere. We're gonna go pick something up." I went, "Okay." So you come with me? I was, "Yeah, sure, I'll go with you." You know what he picked up? This is 100% true. This was years and years ago, in my early 20s. He picked up edible morphine. As in morphine that's so strong that it's for people that are elderly who can't take it in like intravenous and stuff like that, so they have to eat it. Why did my friend, again, this is a guy that just started drinking and hanging out. Edible morphine. It was like a Listerine power pack. It went on the tongue and it dissolved. That's what I mean, right? That's insane. Why would you be doing that? Why are you hanging out with people like that? No, man, like it sneaks up on you. Sometimes you have a couple beers and you hang out with some people, and then all of a sudden you're at some sort of weird house, and they for some reason have, old people medicine, and they're just abusing it. It's like, what the hell? So again, not advocating that at all. You gotta be smart. And I know that saying that doesn't even mean that much, because it's like, okay, what does smart mean? Don't hang out with people that eat edible morphine for fun. Fuck off. Don't do that. So anyways, that's for sure the end of what I'm going to say. So if anybody has any questions about guitar and music streaming, we can talk about that. But yeah, just trying to let you know, it is fun until it becomes catastrophically bad and it's too late to turn around. So it's like going down a hill, like on a toboggan, or like you're going sledding. Like, it's fun to go down that mountain, but, dude, you got to get back up that mountain, and it is hard to go back up. There's no road, there's no steps, and you're going to slip a lot. And then once you get back to the top, you're still on the mountain. You got to get off. It'll get you, dude. Dan Soder. Dude, Soder's awesome. He's one of the best comedians out there today. That guy rules. He was talking about smoking cigarettes when he was like 9 or something. That's so funny. That guy rules. Soder's awesome. I love that guy. All right, anybody got any questions about music, guitar, streaming, anything like that? You guys can ask questions about that. Soder's great, dude. His voice is nuts. Oh, yeah. I can't do that. Planning WWE ripping six. Yeah, I'm thinking Tatanka. You know what's funny? I don't know anything about wrestling or like WWE or whatever. But it's so funny to hear him like talk about that, because it's like I can remember playing with action figures when I was a kid. And I can only imagine being addicted to like cigarettes at that age, dude. Just like, oh my God. That's so funny. I mean, it's funny. So, Zach says best app / DAW for backing tracks while streaming. It depends. It depends on what you're comfortable with. I mean, you could just get, if you have the songs already on your computer, however you got them, there's websites where you just go to it and just be like Vocal Remover. You just go to it now. You don't even have to have that app. Just go to a website. It's up there. It's just all up there, dude. Yeah, like look, I can do that right now. Let's just Google it right now. Let's see. Vocal Remover AI, whatever. Boom. Vocalremover.org. Vocal Remover Isolation. It's right there. It's free. You just upload a track and it removes the vocals, or you can remove the guitar or whatever. Remove the drums. Zach says, how do you get the audio, though? I don't know, dude. You got to figure that out. Buy the music, maybe. Get the music in some way. I'm not going to tell you that part. I think buying the music is probably the best thing you do, but if you can't do that, I'm sure there's ways you can figure it out. I'm not winking. You're winking. I'm telling you, I don't know how to do it for you. Screen record it? I didn't say that. I'm not telling you to do that. I'll tell you what, people that do that to my show, ooh, they piss me off. I'll tell you why. I've had some people re-upload my music, and I'm an independent artist. I have less than 25,000 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Why are we ripping off the person who barely has enough money to play music? Why? You don't even have to buy my music. Just go to Spotify. Just go to YouTube. I get paid from that. I get paid pennies on the dollar. I don't get it. I make almost nothing. Why are you robbing me? You don't even have to. You can just go on YouTube. There's an ad that plays. Oh, no. 10 seconds. Gone. to listen to a song I wrote over 4 years. Like, I get it when you listen to Led Zeppelin and, like, you want to listen to them and you're like, I'm not buying a record from them. Okay, that's fine. It's Led Zeppelin. They've made $1 billion. I get the understanding of, like, they're not going to miss the 0.003 cents. I get it. But, like, I make nothing. This is like when people talk about pirating video games and, like, it's an independent studio. It's like 2 guys. It's like, why are you robbing them? Pay them, otherwise they're going to go away. Do you want the good stuff that's like, do you want everything run by EA? Do you want everything run by EA? Do you want that? Like, just get it. And I'm not even saying you have to, like, you know, support whoever you want. It's if you want it, like, just go listen to it. Like, that's why Spotify is so popular. Like, Napster and LimeWire and all these other computer programs, like, they're not as convenient as Spotify. Like, just go listen to it. They don't make any money anyways, but at least do it the right way. Like, there are people, like, this has happened so many times. There was a kid not that long ago who was like, hey, can you send me the files of your music? And I was like, what do you want it for? And he's like, I'm going to put it in my video. And I was like, well, just so you know, if I send this to you, you could get hit with a copyright strike or like something because like I can send it to you, but I don't control how the AI, like how people, not people, but how these like YouTube and all that stuff, how the content identifier works. So just so you know, if you do that, you could get your stuff flagged. It could either remove it or you could just be demonetized. And the guy was being shitty about it. He's like, why can't you turn that off? And I'm like, what do you mean? How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know. What? Am I supposed to do that just for you? Some random person? And then the guy was like, your music's not good enough anyways. Fuck you. And I was like, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. That dude sucked. Like, I get it if you're using like a big band. Like if you're using AC/DC, I get it. They're enormous. They've been around for 135 years. Come on. Yeah, no, he said that. That guy sucked. That guy was shit. I hate that guy so much. He also got mad at me for talking about my Patreon. He's like, you talk about your Patreon too much. And I'm like, it's $1. So that guy obviously was just being shitty because he didn't want to pay for it. So, but again, the Patreon's $1. Like, really? You know, McDonald's fries are more expensive than that. Come on. Come on. You don't even have to do it. It's optional. It's not like I'm forcing anybody. Anyways, that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm complaining. I'm complaining too much. Doobie says I still had a loaded iTunes, though. Dude, go for it. If you bought it, you bought it. Todd says featherweight time. Dude, we already played that. Did you leave? Are you honestly saying you left and came back to hear featherweight? Are you being serious? Are you serious? Did you leave? We played it. You did? That's your fault. I played it. Cool Killa requested it. So that's on you, buddy. That's on you. Unbelievable. Michael says, any solution looping with a Boss Katana 50? I realize it doesn't have an FX loop. Wait, are we talking about looping a song or using an effects loop? Do you need an effects loop? I don't know if you need an effects loop. Like, effects loops are nice to have, but what are you using with an effects loop? Reverb? Delay? I don't think you really need it. I think it'd be fine. I like how Todd's laughing about it. You had your chance and you blew it. Unbelievable. Yeah, let me know, Michael. I'll help you out. I know a little bit about effects loops. I used to use my effects loop, and then I just stopped. Because I was like, this isn't worth it. It's not worth it to have all the cables and plug it in your amp and trying to get the volumes right and all that other stuff. I'm just like, screw this. I'm just going to plug directly in and just deal with it. Natural says, you don't need for loop, just put those types of pedestrian at the end of the chain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying, dude. Same brain. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a joke? You were being Toxicity of a Down? Now, that's a good band. System of a Down's awesome. I love System of a Down. All right. I'll tell you what. I think this has gone long enough. Anytime we do a Pat Chat where we hang out, I take a break, people just go, where's the music, man? Come on, give me the music. I'm going to leave and come back and then complain about how you didn't play a song that you already played. So Michael says, I have a looper pedal. I thought you had to use an effects loop to use that right. No, you don't have to do that. Nah, it's fine. No, the Boss Katana tones come from the computer. I have no idea what you mean by that. But I'll tell you this. If you have an effects loop, what that's supposed to do is it's supposed to make it cleaner sounding. So if you use reverb, it comes through nice and clean. If you use a delay, it's nice and clean. You don't have to use it, but it's nice to have. But if you have a Boss Katana, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't have to worry about any of that. Just use the onboard stuff. You'll be fine. Todd says, I would never complain. You're awesome, bro. Well, all right. I'll let it slide this time. But you let one of those rip again, I'm out. I'm going to throw a whole carton of bees at you while you're in a car, and I'll shut the door, and I will make sure you can't get out. It'll just be... You'll go, ah! And I'll just hold the door, and you'll get stung so many times, man. All right, let's get back to playing some music. What we got? Let's play some music, man. We got about half hour left on the show. We got to make it count. Nick says, do you have a music degree or have you considered further education? I just want to write stuff. I mean, learning about music is something that is always interesting to me. However, I have to do more about recording. I have to learn more about recording because I'm okay with how I write. I enjoy how I write my music. I've kind of learned everything I want to learn. I'm not saying I'm like not learning, but I'm not like seeking it out, if that makes sense. I am seeking out recording information, like just understanding compression. Compression has always been so confusing to me. So I'm always learning about compression, all that stuff. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm comfortable with how I write. I like how I write. I like what I do. You know, you're writing drums and bass and guitar and singing and doing all that stuff. I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. But as far as recording goes, that's what I want to learn. That's what I need to get more familiar with, at least for now. So, all right, what are we playing next? What do we got? Anybody have a song request? What are we playing next? We got a half hour left in the show. Let's get some taps on that screen. Let's get some taps. Enter Sandman? Isn't that Metallica? Metallica? Hold on. Well, I guess we're not playing that. David sent us a $5 donation for Close to You, if you would. You got it, dude. We're going to play a song called Close to You from my band Finals. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm surprised that this song gets requested so much every time. Because I think it's a good song, but I don't know. Like there's other songs. I'm like, oh, why doesn't this get requested enough? We'll do this.
Somewhere close to you, I swear. Silently despair, yet painfully aware, knowing you don't care. I can't breathe this air.
I gotta change this real quick.
Calling out despair. Why can't I leave? Why can't lead your legion. Legion. Nowhere, holding and so bare. There they are, I stare. Nothing else compares. Bleeding from warfare. No one else is spared. No one else will share. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave your legion?
All right, that's a song called Close to You. If you guys like that song, it's a song from my band, Finals. You guys can listen to that anytime you want. There's a link in my channel description. All my music's in there. If you guys want to hear something else, though, hey, super chat me your request. $5, play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah, if you send $2 like Todd did, I can't play it. Sorry, man. Make sure you read that. Because if you, if $2 becomes $1 set. Wait, no. It becomes, what is it? That becomes $1.40. Todd just agonizing. Crushing the show. I thought you wanted to hear Featherweight. What's this digital bath nonsense? Nah, I want to hear this now. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But, yeah, you got to make sure you send the $5. The reason is because YouTube takes that money and holds it for a while. So I got to make it make sense. Ooh, looks like we're going to play Where'd You Sleep Last Night first. Todd taking some time. You guys are so funny, dude. We're going to play Where'd You Sleep Last Night. All right. Get $1 more, man. All right, let's do this. We're going to play Where Did You Sleep Last Night? From Nirvana, the cover, Lead Belly Man. Belly Man? My name is Lead Belly Man. How y'all doing? My name is Lead Belly Man. There we go. All right, we got it. Todd, you said $6. What is happening? All right, we'll play for you next. Thank you so much. And then Cool Killer stepped in. So funny, dude. Cool Killer, helping out the people. Man of the people. My girl, come lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows.
sun will ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here. His head was found in a driving wheel, but his body never was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, and the sun will never shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Shiver for me. Girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun will never shine, I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, don't lie. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun will never shine, I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the gold wind blows. It burns, sun, shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Everybody, that was a wonderful song from a wonderful band, a wonderful show. That was the unplugged version of Leadbelly's classic, "Where'd You Sleep Last Night?" Yeah, the song that brought down the house in New York. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna keep playing some music for you. Doobie says, "I don't know how you hit that pause so perfectly, dude. It took me so long to figure that out. The timing, you had to really figure that out. Yeah, the first couple times I played the song, I could not get it." But looks like we got a donation. Hold on. We got Falls. Paradise, what's up, buddy? $5 donation saying, "I heard you played Dazed and Confused earlier, so let's hear some Led Zeppelin again. Bring it on home, homie." You got it. Well, I promise you guys we will be adding Dazed and Confused to the show. I had it practiced for like a week, and then I can't remember what happened. We were having some issue, and I won't get into it. But, yeah, we just couldn't do it. I couldn't commit to it, so I didn't put it on the show yet. There are a number of songs that were supposed to be added to the show recently. I think I wanted to focus on the record, so but yeah, we'll see how that goes. But thank you guys again so much for being here. You guys are awesome. We're gonna play "Bring It On Home" from Led Zeppelin. Any Zeppelin fans out there? Yo, this one's for you guys.
Forgot my harmonica, sorry.
Got my ticket, got that load. Going higher, all aboard. Take my seat right way back. Watch that train roll down the track. Bring it on home, home to you. Watch out, watch out. Here we go. Some other men too. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Take a little walk downtown. Let's see about that lake. Mama don't get away. Daddy, I just can't wait. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Back to my baby. Home. Bring it on home. Sweetest little baby Daddy ever saw. I'm gonna give you love, baby. I'm gonna give you my. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Home. Bring it on home.
All right, everybody, that was Led Zeppelin's Bring It On Home. If you guys are having a good time here, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We are almost to 25,000 subscribers on the show. We are crawling. We are crawling. Also, I saw some people saying, what about Digital Bath? What? What about Digital Bath? I guess we can play that. It might help to send the donation all at once for the future. Maybe that's what we were talking about. Sometimes that gets messed up. Yeah, make sure you guys do it all in one go. That way we're not waiting and it kind of messes things up. So, Mr. LC says, how long do you practice a day? Unless I'm learning a new song, 0. I don't really practice. This is my practice, really. If you keep playing music, you keep playing stuff, it kind of just, comes together. But when I am learning a new song, when I'm actually sitting down and I'm actually trying to get it going, I don't know, until it gets done. You know what I mean? I'll go until I get tired. I go until I decide I don't want to play anymore. There's no set hour. It could be an hour. It could be 10 minutes. It could be 15 minutes. It could be to 3 hours, as many hours as it takes till I get it right. All right, so we're going to play Digital Bath. All right, let's do this. Again, thank you guys for being here. Let's get it rolling.
You move like I want to see, like your eyes do. When you're downstairs, no one can see the light break away. 'Cause tonight I feel like tonight I make the water warm. You taste foreign. No, no. You can see the chord break away. 'Cause tonight I feel like tonight I feel like tonight. Breathe, and then you stop. I breathe, then dried you up. And tonight I feel like more than like
All right, everybody, that was Deftones' Digital Bath. If you guys have never heard that song before, it's a song from my band. I'm just kidding. I'm not in Deftones. I wish I was. It'd be sick. But yeah, that was some Deftones for you. If you guys want to hear a song, you guys can send a super chat request, $5 to play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I got a whole bunch of music up there at the top of the screen. If you want to hear something from my band, you can. It's final. Siegel. Good stuff. I'll tell you what, that is one of the hardest songs to play at the end of the show. We got about 10 minutes left in the show, so if you guys want to hear something, you got to send something. Also, I saw some people ask about this guitar. I'm going to tell you right now, definitely one of the better guitars you can buy for about $200 or whatever it is. But don't expect it to be perfect. I was going to say some of the hardware on these things is made with like really, really bad pot kettle, like metal. Like it's pretty bad. So it's like you want to replace the tuners, you want to replace the output jack. Stuff that's pretty easy to replace, but it's one of those things. Yeah, do not do what Todd did, which is send multiple $2 donations. Don't do that. I appreciate it, but it confuses me, and I always have to watch the stream and be like, did they send the rest? Did they send the rest? Maynard says, Harley is a great company. Lol, I bought a Silverburst from Harley and modded it out. Adam Jones style. Yeah, they got some good stuff like that. I'll tell you what, the wood quality, like obviously it's like a bunch of pieces of wood or whatever, which is not pretty, but it sounds fine. Like it plays fine. It's just don't expect it to last more than like a couple years. So, all right, let's see here. Mr. Doobie says, $5. Is there a way you could play that heavier new song? I can't remember the name. Oh, the one This Is Your Fault. I could play that for you, man. That one's not done. But yes, I could play it for you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, totally agree, Tony. For that much money, like, it's impossible. Because if you play an Epiphone or a Squier, like even Squire's got some pretty decent stuff, but for $200 or right around there, you can't. I mean, there's a couple brands out there that are really just like underdog, under 300 killers, man. But once you go above that, then they start to get kind of priced out. So, at least in my opinion. But yeah, like look at the used Mexican made Strats and Fenders and stuff and Tellys. Those are probably the best guitar you could buy under probably like $600 for sure. Like those smoke Harley Benton's, but Harley's got its place, man. Yeah, tell you what, it absolutely smokes the Epiphone pack guitars and Squier pack guitars. We're going to play an acoustic song for you guys. This is a new song that's going to be on the next record. It was requested, so we're going to play it. So we'll pull it for you. Okay. Here we go. We're going to play this real quick. Oh, well, thank you again. I appreciate it, man. This is your fault. Know what you did. Take all the blame for all of this. Say one more thing. Take it all down. Give me a reason not to break down. I can't remember what you said. Think it's time to go back to your bed. Please wait up, you're not making sense. We'll take breaks from me instead. 'Cause this is your fault. Know what you did. Take all the blame for all of this. One more thing. Make it all count. Give me a reason not to break down. I hate you so goddamn much. I hope we don't keep in touch.
keep wishing you were gone or dead, gone. 'Cause this is your fault. Know what you did. Take all the blame for all of this. So one more thing, make it all count. Give me a reason to break down. There you go. That's a new song for the show. It's going to be on the next record. So if you guys like it, it's from my band Finals. You guys can listen to that whenever you want. But not until the album comes out, which it could come out this month. I think it's going to come out next month, January. So I really wanted to get it done this year, but unfortunately with YouTube and stuff like that, it's been a little difficult. So, but yeah, that song's not out yet. And before you guys go, oh, I'm going to play the song. Yeah, I get it. It's a good song. I know you guys like it and you want me to record it, but I got to make sure I take care of it, man. I got to make sure I do a good job. It's also not done yet. There's a whole nother part I want to add to it where it's like... something like that. We got to figure it out. I think it's fine the way it is, but I want to add one more part. Really got to finish it, you know what I mean? Anyways, Doobie, you like that song? I'm glad you like it, man. I was thinking about, I was like, I don't know if I should play it on the show. Because I don't know if it's not done yet. So, but it's pretty damn close. But that'll be on the next record. So, 20 songs. Half of the songs, or a little less than half the songs, are going to be older songs and re-recording. And then the rest of the album is going to be all new songs for the show. So all of them are going to be acoustic too. So if you guys want to hear some new music from my band and all that stuff, hey, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow the band on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, whatever you want. It's out there. Carson says, I have a request. Can you do Eruption? I have a request. Can you send a $5 Super Chat request or a $3 PayPal, Venmo, Cash App? I don't know how to play that song. But that's kind of the whole thing up there, all that information. But anyways, that being said, I think we're going to end it with one more song. I'm going to close the request. Sorry, even if I could play it, I'm not going to play it. We got one more song for the night. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. It is just about midnight for me. And that means we've been playing for 4 hours. 4 hours we've been playing. Well, maybe 3.5 hours. I did take a small break, but... we're going to play one more song for you guys, so I hope you guys enjoy the show. And if you haven't subscribed by now, I have no idea what you're doing here, man. You're crazy. We're going to play one more song for you, though. Again, thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome. Hey, if you're new here, stick around. We got one more song for you. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy. can't get up. I think of us. Trying to sleep, ran out of shape. I feel out of place on my face. I still think today should have stayed. Where will you be? You still miss me.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Nostalgiac. If you guys have never heard that song before, good luck spelling it. But yeah, that's a song from my band Finals. You guys can listen to that anytime you want. There's a rock version of it from my first record. There's going to be an acoustic version just like that on the next one. So we've come full circle, everybody. So yeah, if you guys like that song, go check it out. Go check out all the other music from my band Finals. Go check it out. I'm wearing a band t-shirt, too, if you want to pick one up. Linked in the channel description, man. Real quick, does anybody want to hear Tragically Hip? Anybody? No? Okay. Well, if only somebody would ask me that 5 times during the song, I would have played something. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't have. It says song request. Pause. Oh, my bad. All right, well, sucks to be that guy. Anyway. What an asshole. Anyways, we're going to keep playing music tomorrow if you guys are enjoying the show. If you haven't subscribed by now, I don't know what will make you. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. Doobie, you like that one? All right. But if you guys enjoyed the show, we'll be back tomorrow. I should be back 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to play some music for you. We're going to have a good time. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you check out my band Finals. I hope you subscribe. I hope you watch some of my videos, things like that. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to get off for the night. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, tomorrow, Friday, right? Tomorrow we should be playing some music, and we'll probably be doing playing some video games after the show. We'll do something like that. So anyways, again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon, real soon. And if you want to say hi to me, you can always go to the Discord. There is a link for the Discord. It's free. You can join it. Or you can join the Patreon. Patreon, lowest tier's $1. You can learn how to play certain songs, the meaning behind lyrics. You guys can see the new album cover for the next album. That's already up there. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. And for those of you who are just joining us that are asking for songs, sorry, you're too late. Sucks to suck. You suck. All right, anyways, I got to go. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Just kidding about you being you suck. I mean, you do suck, but anyways. Show up earlier. We've been playing for 4 hours. I got to get off. Stay gnarly.